Alright, and YouTube recording started.
Okay. So, again, what did we do? A 14-day time skip, and the party is back at John D's house, all of you?
We're about to do a 14-day time skip. You're going to ask us what else we were doing today, and then skipping right on, if I remember correctly.
So, new actions, people. I know it's actions for the round, but short-term, long-term, whatever.
Oh, yeah, we never did, Grills, you and I. We never did cover what Hans got when. Like, I still have the dates for it. I imagine after 2 weeks, just about everything but that one item should be done. There's one item you said might take 3 weeks. Everything else is in the 2 to 3 day range.
How are we going to do a 30-day time skip?
I know we're about to do a 90-day, but we have to do this 14-day thing first.
Okay. The remainder of the day after John returns from making his deposit on the fighter training at the Temple of Adventures, he will replenish the spells, locking himself in his study to do so without distractions. Wallace day to day, we eat, train, RP with 7, rest of the group, take care of Veritas and Ariel, go to the temple, pray, eat lunch, work from home, blah, blah, blah. Okay, gotcha. Hans, day to day, schedule, blah, blah, blah. Got the items that you ordered. Working on eating my normal rations so they don't go to waste over the time skip. And what was the other thing you were saying, Double M? Because you were...
we never did cover when Hans got which items. Since most of them are in the 2 to 3 day range, I assume unless there's some variance you haven't told me about. Because when he ordered them, it's like, yeah, this will take 2 days, this will take 3 days.
Okay. All right. 7, training, reading, hanging out with Wallace, more training, blah, blah, blah. Training for the entire time skip, rifle, working with Robin. First few days, then spell research, spending 900 gold pieces. Second week of research, spell at 50% before.
Yeah, this is Rifle's second week of spell research.
Okay. All right. And I still have many people unaccounted for at this point in time. Okay. And Leonard, don't forget, you should type something in here too.
Well, technically, it's only been a day.
Yeah, it's only been a day so far.
But he wants to know how his condition is. Like, is he able to do stuff, kind of thing.
Yes. You are functional. If not feeling full of piss and vinegar like you usually are, Leonard, Sebastian is functional and able to do routine things.
Is Leonard now allowed to roll for his HP upgrade?
Not yet. Now, if memory serves me correctly, you all were awarded your XP, both individual and group stuff, and it's just a matter of time skip, training, and boom, then you get to level up, correct?
We did not get the XP for the dinosaurs or the hellhounds.
Oof.
Oh yeah, that's correct.
I remember things.
Grills, may I adjust my actions for 7?
You may. So, in that case, Wallace, 15 XP for your recollection and pointing that out.
To cleric or to fighter?
Cleric.
Okay.
And that being said, because I have a certain player that loves crunching numbers.
I'm sorry, someone say my name?
Yes. Yes, I did. So, double M. You'll see the hit points listed for the Hellhounds. Wait. Yes. Do you mind crunching that for the party?
Yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Awesome. And I'm pretty sure I gave out the XP for the Allosauruses.
Pretty sure.
Apparently, you gave out the XP for the everything else that we fought near the chasm. That was like 3,000 each.
Oh no, he did because me and Vader were talking about the XP, and I ended up crunching numbers and figured out how much we would have gotten if they were at max HP. And comparing the difference.
The question is were they at max HP?
No. Well, we don't know technically.
Okay, let me go over to XP calc. Apologies, I was quickly polishing up something. So that's the XP for the Hellhounds. You have everything else? Okay.
Everything else is accounted for. They just need XP. The party needs their XP for the Hellhounds. And you have access to their hit points.
Yep, scrolling through it now.
Grills, where did you put the XP for the Allosaurus? Did you put it in our character or journal?
I don't remember.
There was something that said that apparently it was the XP we got the creatures near the chasm.
1,161 XP each for the Allosaurus.
Where is
Bravo,
this?
thank you. Where was it?
Hans posted it.
Aha, yeah, that's right, because we calced it.
Okay, Leonard the librarian and word escaping me. Not Insomniac, the reverse.
Sleeping sickness.
Yeah, but there's a word for it. People who fall asleep at the drop of
Narcoleptic.
Yes.
They don't actually fall asleep at the drop of a hat.
Actually,
Oh, I've seen it.
You can.
I've seen it. I work with a guy who has narcolepsy, or I used to, like last year. My god, it wasn't literally a drop of a hat, but it might as well have been. It took 30 seconds and he was out.
I have suffered from narcolepsy, and there have been times where, boom, and then you wake up and there's just drool all over whatever's in front of your face, and you've lost a few hours. Yeah, it hits you suddenly.
I meant that narcolepsy is a broader term for the under ones. Like there's different types of narcolepsy.
Well, yes,
Okay.
We're moving forward.
Where did you find the XP for the Allosauruses?
Looking at a character shot.
I am.
I tagged it.
Grills, I might need to poke at you, because the hit dice for that creature is varied, and that's going to depend, like, which amount of hit dice it was assigned will depend on that will determine which bracket it gets the XP for.
I believe it has 3 different categories, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, 2 of the lowest, 2 of the middle.
2 lowest, 2 middle. Duly noted. Alright, and I think I see the split, so I'll just do it that way. Makes most sense.
Yeah, this is not going to make or break anybody.
Yeah, no, it's still relatively small, but I would hate to give extra XP or not give as much as people should get.
Round it up. Not worried. Again, the golden rule is the Dungeon Master. When in doubt, round it up. Give your victims, your players, an even break.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So at this point, who am I missing? Robin, John D. Golden's the missing link. 7 in the Raphael, Sebastian, Hans, Wallace. Okay, that's everyone for actions. Very good. All right, guys. I am, however, while Double M is doing me this nice favor of figuring out the XP for y'all, I don't see anything that is stopping a time skip from occurring. So I'm going to go for a smoke real quick, and then when I get back, you can apply your XP,
Yay.
roll up your hit points, all that stuff. But yeah, I'm going to want to know exactly how much of a time skip you are going to do, because it's like 14 days for some things, but going to be a lot longer for others. So converse amongst yourselves, figure that out. Well, I determine how much longer it is till Hyperion shows back up.
I can't tell if he's joking.
He probably isn't.
Okay, well, assuming we get the time skip, I already rolled up Hans in front of Drills, so I'm good. It's gonna be nice.
Where the fuck did I get a 52 from?
So we didn't make any coin on any of this recently, right?
No.
Say again?
No, we made no coin.
Okay.
Nope.
Speaking of Bevan, did you ever find out how much you had to tip to your temple? Because I believe you said you were going to find that out before, because John was asking the party for money.
That's why I was just asking to make sure that we didn't get any coin this last time, since the last time we've been in town at your house, that we went to our temples and tithe.
If anything, we've lost money.
Oh yeah, we've definitely lost money.
Some more than others. Speaking of Sebastian.
Yeah, Sebastian, they raided your coin purse to pay for your raised dead.
He actually still has more than most of the party.
Probably.
So,
Okay,
probably.
thank you, Dom.
Thank you, Dom, for what?
Dom's messaging me something, and I needed.
Isn't it crazy how it's already 30 minutes past the start of session?
And here I
Feels
was.
like no time at all has passed.
To be fair, this is our normal starting time.
Yeah, no, I felt bad because I was coming in late today. My brother was on my computer. It's like, bro, get the fuck off. He's like, no, let me finish the match. I'm like, no, get the fuck off, or I'm turning off the Wi-Fi.
Okay, there's a red blade.
But to be fair, I was busy, so I said go for it. It was just his birthday.
Where the fuck is Tracom? I know he's in one of these books. Oh, I handle that individually later on. Okay, Double M, did you post that?
I messaged it to you directly so that you could determine the distribution. Also, if you think my numbers are wrong.
No, that looks about right.
I figured as
Okay.
much.
Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 107 XP each for the Hellhounds.
107.
And
It would have been more if we killed them, but regardless.
Hey, Seven still has one alive, named Princess.
I imagine Princess will be a very valuable addition to the party. Yeah. To be fair, that actually I think will be good. Those things
If you
look
can train
awesome.
them.
Maybe. I mean, we were able to, batter it into submission. That's the first step. If it won't be battered, then it. We being the party in general, but yes, 7 managed to batter it into submission. So if it can't be battered, then God damn it,
Well,
Leonard.
Sebastian, when you get your own hellhound, you can name it Steve.
Sebastian, do this. The Dark Lord Steven demands it.
All right, so at this point, y'all have had time to discuss how much of a time skip y'all wanted to do 14 days initially, correct?
Indeed.
Good for me. Like, granted, I'm ready to hit the road right now, but I know y'all need to do stuff, so I'm having Hans do his job, and yeah.
May I roll for XP now?
Roll for XP? No, you may not roll for
I mean,
XP.
HP.
Points?
Yes.
Not yet. Nope. Sorry. Because there's an encounter.
Oh, lovely. Let's see, 1 month of watch is 5 gold pieces, so I gotta keep track of that. But we can go by the week if needed.
What if we live to a month?
Oh, I'm Hans. I'll do it.
We have
Okay, that's
Hyperion
not
knocking at our doors.
consequential. 5 and 6. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my.
You rolled up a lich, didn't you?
Worse.
What's worse than a lich? I know that table.
Hyperion.
Okay, so on day 5, or no, day 7. Day 7. What time of day? What time of day is this? Okay, so about day 7, which is going to be, let me go check this. So 7 days further on the timeline, day 234. At about 9 o'clock in the morning, oh my, let me reflect on actions for the round.
To be clear, Dungeon Master, John did say a crack of dawn or thereabouts. What time would that about be that he'd be leaving?
The remainder of the day after John returns from making his deposit on the fighter training at the Temple of the
That's
Adventurers,
not what I mean.
he will replenish his spells, locking himself in his study to do so without distractions during 14-day time skip fighter training at said temple. Okay, what is your question, Vader?
During the actual negotiations, it was great that he'd come at the crack of dawn or thereabouts.
Okay, agreed.
I'm asking what time that would be.
That would be
And
like,
if that would,
the crack of dawn is 6 a.m.
like, at least by like 6:30, he'd probably arrive at this temple.
Well, I would hope that you would be there at 6 a.m., since that was the agreed upon time. And after your first day of showing up at 6:30, oh, you're late. Very well. Let us begin. And they put you through grueling training. All right.
So in other words, you're waking up at least 3 to get there on time.
Well,
3.
no,
You know-
probably 5. 5, get up,
So it's an hour's walk from the house.
ablutions, eat hurriedly, dress, and then haul ass. Okay, longest day today.
I'm still probably there.
At 9 a.m.
Because wake up, eat, train. I'm training at the house with Hans, who was also training at the house. Then there's RP, and then taking care of Veritas and Ariel.
Okay. Crap. I have you listed as a fighter cleric.
Fighter cleric of Arbol.
Okay, because there was a smudge. Okay.
I mean, you did say that I was a fighter cleric of Shalif, but we don't talk about that.
Okay, yes, you're making very good inroads by pointing out the dungeon master's previous mistakes. Yes, you'll live longer that way.
I was making.
Okay.
Y'all had a good laugh at that joke.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Make fun of the guy that holds your life in the balance. Good plan. Good plan, Doc.
You wouldn't stoop as low as to do that.
Curse you, Lydia.
Don't curse me. You've already stated you wouldn't do that once before with him in voice.
All right, Hans. So you're doing afternoon shifts. Okay. So you're still at the house. Wallace, you're not. John D, you're not. 7.
Seven would not be, because she's training at the Temple of Shalif.
Okay, well, 7, I've got some bad news for you. Of day 2, you go to check on Princess. She's not up.
To what?
Princess has not moved.
Poke at her?
She does not move.
God damn it.
Yeah,
I think that hit in the head Wallace did to it might have been a little too much.
yeah, somebody did a crit, and Princess suffered an injury that, yeah, she's expired. And at this time, she's starting to actually reek.
Did she die on day 2 or did she die on day 1?
Oh, she died on day 1.
Then wouldn't I have noticed that?
You're not a healer. You thought she was just injured and sleeping.
Should know well enough if a thing ain't moving its chest to breathe.
Well, that's an assumption that I did not make on your behalf. And for a while, Princess was breathing, but yeah, her lungs kind of backfilled with blood, and you put her in that.
Drag her out of the house and bury her.
Okay. All right. So 7, you will be at the house on day 7 in question. Rel, you'll be around. Rifle, you're around, but at a serious deficit on perception checks. Lagatha, you have morning shift, don't you?
No, I have night. I have the same shift as
Oh,
Hans.
then you're sleeping, so you'll also be at a penalty.
Stefan's up and about though, but he has morning shift.
Well, if he has morning shift, then he's gone at 9 o'clock. Okay, Robin is around. Bevan, also around. Sebastian, around. So let me check. I've got a couple of messages. Okay, I got that.
What about Rel?
Yeah,
I didn't hear Rel.
Rel is present and available at the time. So, perception checks for those of you who are around.
That includes Hans, right? He does specify wake, eat, train, that kind of deal. And he's got afternoon shift. Right.
Yes, Hans, you're around.
Nat 20, I fail.
Okay, so Hans, you were sleeping.
Okay.
And you're still asleep.
Oh, Stranger Things. I completely forgot about him.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
he has a low perception rate. Unless he got a nat 1, he ain't getting it.
Okay. Okay,
Would Wallace
Robin.
be there due to the eat train stuff?
Huh?
Would Wallace be there since he wakes up, eats, trains, then takes care of Veritas and Ariel before doing his normal thing?
I mean,
Yes.
that's what Lagatha and Stefan's doing.
Yes, Wallace. You should make a perception check as well.
Okay.
Okay, so Robin, you will hear the disturbance.
That is a 2. So pass by 12.
Okay, Wallace, you will indeed hear the disturbance. Hans is still sleeping since he has the later shift. He's snoozing. Okay, I see Lydia is typing. I'm not hearing numbers or seeing anything from any of the rest of you. So I'm going to give it a full minute by the time Lydia is done. And if I don't see anything from the rest of you, then that's an auto fail.
What you say disturbance? What type of disturbance? Or
I'm waiting to describe it until the numbers are in. Okay, at 7:43. The minute's almost done. I'll give y'all till 7:45 to get those numbers in.
The only one who failed is Stranger Things.
Okay, so Stranger Things, I don't know why you failed. You're either engrossed in cleaning your toenails or looking at a strange looking bug, or I don't know, but you're oblivious. But the rest of you, Lydia, will make it.
Well, I'm unsure of the penalties you put to Lagatha, but she got a 16, so with penalties, she failed.
Oh, in that case, Lagatha, you failed. Oh, wait, didn't Lagatha, which shift do you have?
I have the same shift as Hans. It starts at night.
Oh, okay. In that case, Lagatha, you're snoozing.
Do I need to roll for the kids?
Nah.
Okay. Does Yolan need to roll?
Oh, Yolan, I haven't heard about her in a while.
I just did.
I mean, last we
And
saw, she
Eames
came
and
home
Rolf?
covered in blood.
Pardon?
Eames and Rolf.
Eames and who? Rolf?
Rolf, yeah.
Okay, Rolf would actually be out at the smithy. You know, that's what you've employed him for. So, but that's handled. Okay, Bevan, you will make your perception check. So, anyone else?
Okay.
Time
Just
isn't up
Leonard.
yet.
Yeah, he got
Hello?
sleeping sickness.
Leonard, roll before
John?
the demons eat your soul.
John D, did you roll your perception check, or did we determine you were elsewhere?
You determined that I was at fighter training.
Oh, yes. Shame.
He passed.
Okay. Then for those of you who made it, at the front door.
Going to answer the door, probably. Yeah.
Put it in actions, guys. Put it in actions.
Way ahead of you, Dungeon Master. Literally.
And Dungeon Master is going for a couple of drags because y'all are gonna shit your pants.
It's gonna be goddamn Hyperion. We're fucked. Oh god damn it.
Oh yeah, we're screwed.
Well, party,
Oh, yeah,
it was
screwed.
nice. We had a nice long run. Some things were good. Some things maybe not so good.
Okay, so question. If we do meet our impending doom by Hyperion, what's the plan?
I
You
think
guys
we're gonna have
kinda
to take a
screwed.
mental break, and then once we come back, because it's pretty early on, we'll ask the dungeon master. I've got characters rolled up. You and Aiden have characters rolled up. I don't know about Coaster, Fixer, Vader. I know you've got one rolled up. So yeah.
Because I know that people were saying May might campaign, but I don't know.
Oh, that was meant to roll for rifle, not Stefan. Ah,
Does rifle fail then?
oh, rifle fails unanimously. Like,
He only
So Bevan,
has a perception of 9, and he's also working on studying or
Vader.
researching a spell.
Vader, you really shouldn't go around talking about other people's scores.
Bevan,
he
question.
didn't say anything false.
He didn't say
You're
false,
in
but sorry. Go ahead.
Bevan, you're in the stables, correct? You and Robin stay in the stables.
We stay in the stables at night, yeah.
Okay.
But I mill around the property during the day.
Okay. Again, I didn't know. I was just asking.
Oh, there goes the bot.
Oh.
Rip. Poor
Okay, I was
watcher.
about to say, someone just did.
Oh, is that the new coin phrase for things? Mill around the property during the day. Okay, gotcha. I wasn't aware of that. Okay.
Oh, they have persistent.
Han's sleeping. Wallace going to answer the door. Bevan, go over by the door to see who has come to call. 7, Rel wakes up, putting on armor. Lagatha sleeping. Stranger Things, oblivious as fuck. Rifle is oblivious as fuck. Grabs dagger in hand, hidden. So, Robin, I take it you're following Bevan from the property edges, going over to look at the front door from the adjoining stables, kind of thing. Okay. Grab your scimitar. Okay. So, Sebastian, you grab your scimitar. Are you also rushing to the front door? Yes, you are. Okay. Well, Wallace, you, I assume you're opening the door to see who is out there.
Yeah.
All right, Wallace. You see a man, and that's man in all capital letters. He is wearing field plate. It's kind of a smoky color, like it was actually held over a fire, and it's like gray, if not black. He has a shield. It's slung high on his left arm. He is about 6'8", 6'9", well over 200 pounds. His visor is up on his helmet, and judging from his stubble and eyebrows, his hair is brown. His eyes, however, his eyes are black. You know, not the little white part in the center, but the part that's normally blue or brown or whatever. His eyes are actually black. He does appear to be human, though, despite his size. He is powerfully built. And you can see the pommel of a two-handed sword rising above his right shoulder. And give me a perception check, Wallace.
Okay.
Oh, fun.
Pass by 12.
Okay. Off to his right, past him, you can see a horse.
Fucker.
You've never seen a horse like this before, Wallace.
Is it
Is that
licking its
actually
chops?
Lord Oakley? Oh no.
It is. Its skin, its coat, its mane, everything is black. and puffs of smoke are coming out from its nostrils. And it looks at you. And let me see something. And it suddenly licks its lips, and you realize, Wallace, that this horse has fangs.
Is this
That
the
mouth
horse that likes John B?
That mouth opens wider than a horse's mouth should open, and it has not just fangs, but a lot of sharp-looking teeth.
May I help you?
Bring me food and ale now.
All right. Might I ask who you are?
And at this point, he reaches for your. Are you armored, Wallace?
In my chainmail, not in my bandit armor.
He grabs you by your chainmail, and he's very powerful as he successfully grabs you by your collar, and he lifts you off of the ground. My name is Lord Oakley. Food and ale now. And he drops you.
Does he say that loud, Dungeon Master?
He does. You can all make perception checks for this, with the exceptions of Bevan and Robin, who have crept around from the corner of the house. And you can see this 6'8" guy, and he's talking to whoever's inside the door. And you definitely hear him.
Going to get him food and ale now?
Okay. Now,
No! Damn it!
Stranger Things.
So Bevan, Robin, you this guy is loud, and let me see if it notices. Ooh, so y'all are witnessing this exchange, and that horse, that very dark-looking horse with the smoke coming out, it cocks its eyes towards you, Bevan, Robin. Mm-hmm. Just so you know. So, Sebastian, you're coming down the stairs or up the stairs. That's right. You're in the basement, aren't you?
I'll be damned. Rifle actually made his.
And by the way, Wallace, give me a dexterity check to see if you land on your feet or if you fall on your ass.
Okay. Pass by 1.
Okay, so you stumble a little, but you don't fall down. And Sebastian's coming up from the basement. And again, I'm not going to run down the list. You're all in the honor system here. As for your perception checks, apparently looks like Rel made it by quite a bit. Lagatha still snoozing. Rifle.
Devin got a 3. Rel got a 16. Makes it on the nose. Lagatha got a damn 1. Rifle got a 4.
Okay, well, yeah, 16 for who?
Rel, who was on a 16.
Did Rel make her previous perception check?
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, you're going to make it just fine. So that's all good to go for Team Lydia. Stranger Things, no, you're still just... Wait, is this my toenail, or is this a bug? Or is it a bug under my toenail?
Well, he missed it by 2. That's not that way.
Yeah.
Dungeon Master.
Hans,
Hans rolled the nat 1 the second time around.
okay, so Hans, you're going to wake up. You hear some kind of booming sound. And yeah, that's a thing. Okay, Sebastian, you made yours. So you're going to hear that booming voice. You're not quite catching what was said, but you definitely hear that booming voice. Crap, we in trouble. I need to hide my weed. That's not grass, nor is that Hyperion. Nope. That is Lord Oakley. Fuck. Actually, I know how tall Oakley is. Fuck, Oakley is. And damn it, Stranger Thing is asleep out of his mind. Nah, Oakley coming to the door is a bi-weekly thing here. Ask if he wants sugar. Yes, okay. What that mouth do? Okay. Y'all are hilarious. Okay.
I am concerned.
Going to get this man food and ale. Hans, wake up, grab, but keep sheathed my weapon. And investigate. I'm wearing leather armor as per normal. Hans, where does the party have you sleeping
Basement.
at?
He's in the basement.
Okay, so you're waking up and somebody is on the stairs ahead of you going out the door at this point in time. And of course you're moving to do what you're doing. Okay, so I'm not going to disregard what those of you already have there, but new. Need to know options, party people.
Alright, so I see this dude.
Well, you're on your way, Hans.
Okay, on my way.
You see somebody who was also in the basement going up to the ground level
Alright.
when you wake up. So you're on your way, Hans. Like I said, I'm not disregarding that. So Wallace, you're hauling ass into the kitchen. And Sebastian, give me an intel check.
Oh no.
I just thought of the ramifications of that.
Grills, question.
Yes.
Since most of the downstairs and the basements have been all going up, would it be too much to assume Stranger Things would notice?
Stranger Things can give me another perception check for mid-round. And Leonard, I don't have your character sheet readily available. Did you make your intel check? I see you rolled a 12, but I don't know your intel off the top of my head.
He has a 14.
Nice. Okay, so Sebastian, you get up the stairs and you make the turn and you see Wallace scrambling into the kitchen and throwing open pantry doors and stuff, and you see Sebastian, you see Lord Oakley standing at the door, and he looks pissed. Remember him? You set him on fire once.
And Kumis, and two of those people with Kumis, a whorehouse, Lagatha quite a few times, Blar,
Both the
and
war
then
mages.
Lagatha a few more times afterwards.
Yes, Sebastian, you threw flaming flask of oil at snakes or something, and you set this big Titan of Eld on fire once
Yes.
before.
Actually, a
And
building
afterwards-
that the Emites were in.
Yeah. You
And
missed the
at
building,
the
but
Battle
hit
of
him.
Westgate, and he walked over to you and said, "Fire does not heal me," or something to that effect.
I assume you thought fire heals me. You are mistaken.
I assume you felt that fire might heal me. You are mistaken. Remember, he speaks with a quite pronounced southern drawl.
Twang.
That dude. Yes, that dude.
Oh, right.
Somebody quote that. Somebody put that in quotes. My God, that dude. Titan of Eld, that dude.
To be fair, it is very much a Leonard thing to say.
Sebastian, 100 XP. 100 XP. That dude.
Well, if he was here to kill everyone, he would have just thrown the two-hander through the
Clearly,
door.
he wants something other than the food and drink that he's requisitioned. And this is my curiosity now. Oh, I am burning to know, why is he here?
I was fully prepared for that to be Hyperion. I was going to be like, well, I guess I'm losing Wallace now. I
Okay.
still might leave Wallace here.
All right, I'm still waiting for actions. I've got Wallace, Sebastian, although Sebastian, you can add if you wish to. So I've got Wallace, Hans, Seven, Rel,
Team Aiden and Stranger Things.
Devin, Robin. So I'm going to go for a couple of drags real quick and give y'all time to try to collect your wits and before I describe what is occurring next. Oh,
Hi, I
glad
want Stranger
everyone's
Things
watching.
to go upstairs.
I'm glad everyone is awake at this point.
Okay. Refresh my memory. Who is Lord Oakley? I'm like drawing a blank.
Oh dear.
He's
Robin.
the dude who's on the hell horse who decided to go out and charge the 3 giants outside the gate.
2, but
Didn't
yeah.
go
was back-
through.
Okay, yeah, okay, remember that. And that was he's on the Hellhound or
Hell
Horse.
Hell horse.
Nightmare.
this is
Named
the one
Yarla.
that likes John.
Yes.
The one that wants to eat John. Yup.
Yes, because you were invisible and he could see you.
And
Mm-hmm.
trying to
Eavesdrop.
Thank you. Yes, the words were escaping me.
Yes, Lord Oakley is a very fearsome person.
Also, the one who singed off John's eyebrows and undergarments, and cutting a snake in half too.
Yeah. Robin, you were there at the Battle of Westgate when the Maymites did their ploy of rolling a barrel of something into the street and chopping it open, and it was full of deadly snakes. And Oakley responded by throwing his fucking sword at it. The thing caught black fire, set, the table they used as a barricade, pierced through it, and struck one of the people behind it, ignited, then returned to his hand, and he just tore off after them down one of their tunnels. It collapsed, and he dug himself out, and looked more pissed off than anything else.
Yes, okay, thank you for refreshing my memory. I do remember that stuff. I just didn't remember it being Lord Oakley. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, Lord Oakley, Master Calf, Osgold, and Sheila was all at that gate.
Yep.
Oh, don't forget the Gleaming Circle.
Gleaming Circle wasn't at the gate.
They were there.
They
They
were.
were with Kumas.
Just not at the same time as Oakley, because that would have been interesting.
Yeah, that's right. Before the battle, we saw him. One side farmers make way.
Well, we did see them, but they were going the other direction from us.
No,
Yes,
I know that too, yeah.
they actually took their turn at one of the other gates.
I remember that because Laga said, "Do we look like farmers?"
Mm-hmm. And Kragan's like, Lagatha, run people over if you have to. Get to the side now. Poor Kragan.
One side farmers.
He'd probably still have a heart attack if he was here.
If he's still alive, yes.
This is true. He might be dead by now.
That's a low blow.
Okay. All right. So is everyone pleased with their current options?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So Wallace, you're in the kitchen scrambling. Sebastian, you're at the front door, and it's Lord Oakley. And you, the arsonist.
Oh, God.
Go help that other one. Food and ale.
Sebastian, you better.
Nope, do not tell him what he should do.
I move. Bravo. Okay, so Wallace, Sebastian, you are in the kitchen scrambling for food and looking for ale. Okay. Devin, you're stand by and be ready to grab your mace if needed, but cautiously waiting to see what happens. Robin, putting dagger away slowly. Think I should offer mead? No, he asked for ale. Okay. Bevan, Robin, the horse, as I've said, it's turned its attention to the two of you. It lifts its right front hoof and stamps twice on the ground and shakes its head up and down while looking at the two of you. Okay, Hans, once he sees this tall, dark stranger, discreetly asks the person next to him what's going on. Okay, so Hans, you're asking Wallace and Sebastian, who seem to be desperately scrambling around in the kitchen, what's going on. Okay.
I might be, well, I might not be the smartest cookie in the drawer, but I'm not stupid enough to be like, "Hello, sir, who are you?" when they're this upset about something.
Okay, Team Aiden. I got to break that down. So, let's see. Lagatha, where were you?
I'm all the way in the attic. Rel is in the room with John, or well, he was.
Okay, one at
could
a
have been.
time, one at a time, one at a time. So, Lagatha, you made your perception checks and you're coming to investigate, right?
Yeah,
Okay, you've got a little bit of distance to cover here. Okay, next person.
7
7. Where were you?
in the room with Wallace. So, but I was putting on armor.
Okay, in that case, you're still putting on armor, but there's a commotion in the kitchen, and yeah, you're putting on what type of armor?
Full plate because she has training.
Yeah, that's going to take a couple of minutes. All right, next person.
Rel,
Rel, where were you?
room with John.
Okay, John's out at training right now.
With him.
Rel, were
Yeah.
you going with him?
No, I have my own training.
Oh,
I was never. You never told my character's time to be there.
okay. In that case, Rel, you're not there.
Okay.
My bad.
Then
All right.
wouldn't 7 also not be there then?
Why would 7 not be there?
Because she's going to the same temple
Okay,
Rel is for training, and she paid for it.
you are correct then. Not there, not there. Next.
Okay. Let's see here.
Stefan.
Stefan's already on duty, as you stated.
Okay.
So that just leaves Rifle, who's down in the basement with Stranger Things.
Okay, Rifle, you made your perception check, right?
Yes.
And so I don't see your option. So you're going to see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you run up there. You're just a couple of ticks behind Sebastian, and Sebastian stops like he's seen a ghost, and then runs into the kitchen where Wallace is scrambling around, and you're there. And what do you wish to do at that point, Rifle?
See what scared him off?
Okay, well, I'm not going to run through the litany of
Yeah.
the description, but yeah, big. What's that phrase? Tall, dark, and ugly. But he's actually not ugly. Oakley
Tall,
actually
dark, and handsome. Is
he
the
has a
phrase.
comeliness of 17, believe it or not.
I know his stats. You've told me.
So okay, so yeah, there's this 6'8" giant of a man standing at the door, and yeah. Any amendments there, Rifle?
Going back down to the basement.
Like easing away and going to the basement, turn and run in terror back to the basement, please.
A quick military turnaround and going to get Stranger Things because he's been, saying stuff about Rizmo and everything. So it makes sense. Go get the Riznite.
Okay. In that case,
Grills.
yes.
Would myself or Bevan know what a hell horse would need to eat or drink to tend to his horse for him?
We could always offer to pet him and find out what he eats.
I was also going to ask if we knew what, since I'm partial horse, if I knew what his stammering was and, what it meant.
Okay. In these cases, and I have made determinations, Bevan, as a druid, And pursuant to your studies, you're not sure what that is, but you do know it is unnatural. Okay? Robin, you, on the other hand, have heard of hell horses. And you know that they are very intelligent. And they are not of this world. And you're not sure what they eat, but you could certainly hazard a guess.
So I should not go near it.
That would be
Well,
wise.
I wouldn't try to pet it. That's for damn sure.
Try it in session and find out.
But it's definitely looking at the two of you.
Okay. Not sure what it wants. I will just stand still next to Bevan.
Okay, so Robin, you're holding with Bevan.
Sounds interesting.
Yes, I did, but I kept it light, Mama.
This is a fun turn of events, but it looks like it's gonna take up most of session. I'd wager.
We shall see.
Lydia, did you forget that?
It's been a while.
Okay.
Also, Stranger didn't get his midway.
Say, Mama, too many moving pieces. Stranger didn't what?
Get the perception check.
I
That he's
know.
supposed to get midway.
Oh, that one. Yes. Go ahead and roll it.
No.
Okay. Well, it's not a bug. Maybe it's a chip of wood. How did I get a chip of wood under my toenail? Anyhow, yes, Stranger, you're still picking at your toe. All right, so Hans, you're just kind of standing there, and Oakley's standing there. Wallace, you're getting food and ale. Rifle going to collect Stranger Things. So you're rushing back down the stairs. Stranger Things, oblivious as fuck. Okay, so Robin and Bevan, I don't have your actions in actions for the round. I heard what y'all said, but I kind of like being able to review and check over everything. Please indulge me. And who does that leave out? Let's see. Everyone else, either in the case of Veritas and Ariel, have sleeping sickness or is away on training, it seems. Okay, Rifle, why would you believe that this is a visitor for Stranger Things? I've got to ask.
I don't, but they know the symbol for Riznor. And if he has, this is who it is,
Okay.
and he described them, then
Let's back it up then. So, Rifle, give me a perception check for when you get up there.
okay. Get up there.
Yeah, when you got up the stairs or down the stairs and saw Oakley.
All right, 15 failed.
Failed. Okay, you did not see the holy symbol.
But Rifles encountered him once before, and
Did you, Rifle?
yeah.
Well, then give me
Rifle
your
joined the
intel check.
party at the chasm.
No, we've ran into him once before with Rifle. I even have it written down on Rifle.
Okay, Lydia, I'm taking your word for it, even though I don't recall it, but Rifle needs to give me an intel check.
Okay. 8.
Okay, and what's your intel?
17.
Okay. So, all right, so then Rifle, you recognize Lord Oakley. And why would you run to Stranger Things?
He spouts nothing but Riznor in the basement before bedtime. They are in the same general area. When they sleep, he even announced it out loud. He follows Riznor when he was talking to John at the table, to everyone.
Okay. All right.
If you wish to accuse me of metagaming, please just state it.
Oh, don't worry, I'll state it. But I have a golden rule that I try to abide by. All right. All right. So, Hans, you're standing by, rifle. Okay. So, Wallace, you've grabbed some food, and Sebastian, you've grabbed, you think it's ale. And you two are running to the door. Hans, you're just standing back. You're at the ready. Rifle, you've ran downstairs. Let's see. So, Stranger Things, I'm going to need another perception check. Well, it's a jug, and it's got liquid in it. Are you going to stop and taste it, Sebastian? Sebastian, it's mead. And I don't see an actions for the round, Sebastian. So please let me know. Are you going to take it to him, or keep looking for ale, or what? So actions for the round, please, Sebastian. Okay. So Robin, you've managed to discreetly put your dagger.
Rose, did you say that?
Did I say what?
Out of character.
Oakley walked in. He didn't wait to be invited in.
No, he did not walk in. He's still
Oh, really?
He's still out front. He did not step inside the house.
Whoop. Never mind then. I was wrong.
Hence
Nope.
my point.
Nope. Well, okay. Yeah.
Wow, great hospitality, Gus.
Well, it's not my house. Should I invite him in? I don't think so.
Pardon. All right.
Maybe she's like a vampire. Maybe he can't come in if we don't invite him. And that is out of character, Dungeon Master.
Triton session, find out. I mean, some of you may remember from the Battle of Westgate, a house got dropped on him. And I don't think he asked for permission to come inside before that. So, again, just, hey, go wild. Willy-nilly. See what happens. Okay, so Sebastian, you're continuing to look for ale. So Wallace, not getting into the bogged down details of whatever food you brought him, he will take it and start eating. And between chewing, hurry up with the damn ale. I'm thirsty. And now, Bevan, at this point, you and Robin, you've discreetly put your dagger away. And guys, this unnatural thing points at the chicken coops, opens its mouth, and licks its lips. And with that, your dungeon master is going for a smoke and giving y'all 2 minutes to think and compile your actions for the next round. Sebastian, get over here with the ale, please. Our friend is thirsty. Oh, this is great.
He might be unhappy if he doesn't get his ale, but he'll be really upset if you don't give him anything.
Type and talk. Your time is limited.
So if all you can find is mead, give him the damn mead. I hope you guys all survive the next 3 minutes too. Wait, what? And do know that there is a sitting area in the room you're standing in, Wallace, if you're where I think you are greeting this man.
All right, I see Hans, Wallace, Lydia, Robin have responded. Let's see, Hans politely standing by, maybe asking a question if the dude eats quickly and no one else is talking to Oakley. Okay, I'll get back to you. Stay with Oakley, politely not wanting to make this person mad. Lagatha walks down yelling, "What the hell was that yelling?" Okay, Lagatha, give me a perception check.
I am unsure if I've made it down the stairs yet.
You're coming down the stairs as you're yelling, "What the hell was that yelling?"
John.
Lagatha,
Sorry.
I'm not even going to bother you with an intel check at this point. As you're coming down the stairs and you've just finished hollering, "What the hell was that yelling?" Lord Oakley is standing at your door. Hans and Wallace are nearby. He appears to be eating a big chunk of meat on a bone or something. Does he?
Might I? Hey, girls, might I include something real quick?
Yes.
Wallace had typed in character, or would you like to come in and sit, sir? To Oakley.
What, did that get erased?
No,
It's
it's still
still in
there.
there. You just haven't responded.
Okay, I'm getting there, guys. Come on. I'm fielding quite a
Gotcha.
bit here. Stranger Things oblivious. So, Rifle, you're down in the basement and you're trying to get Stranger Things' attention, but he's focused on his big toe of his left foot and picking at it with a stick and his fingernails and shit like that. Okay, Robin, go over to Chicken Coop, try to grab one or two through his way. Okay.
Sorry, throw his way.
Okay, no problem. All right, so y'all are going to hand over a chicken?
I hope you pay for that.
We'll get there when we get there.
Mm-hmm.
So Robin and Bevan, y'all get over to the chicken coop and you open it up, you grab a chicken, you hold it out, and this thing just savagely chomps. Let me roll the hit. Oh yeah, chomp, feathers go flying, and it lets out a squawk. All the other chickens are scrambling to the far end of the coop, and it pins it down, holds it down with a hoof, and just is gobbling it up. There are feathers going flying everywhere. All right, I'm still waiting on actions from people.
Sebastian is deafened and muted, so we might not get one from him.
He did say BRB.
Well, he'll be back.
Does Lagatha hear the chicken squawking?
That's a separate perception check, and that's going to be later in the round. In character chat, would you like to come in a sit, sir?
If a hell horse wants a chicken, you give him a chicken.
If you give a hell horse a chicken, he'll ask for a pig.
You know,
You're still
No.
paying for it.
All right, so I've got Hans, Wallace, Lagatha, Rifle, Stranger Things. Rifle, at this point, I assume you're going to try more aggressive tactics to get...
No,
No?
no.
No? Okay, so Lagatha, do you wish to amend your actions any, since that's fucking Lord Oakley standing outside
No.
the door? No, you're just gonna stop there?
Well, the thing is, I would have said this as I was walking down the second stairs.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
so I
then
wouldn't
I
have
could...
seen him. I'm in the attic.
Okay, so you would have said that after you saw him.
No, I would have just yelled it as I'm walking down the stairs. I don't
Okay,
need to see what was yelling about. I
Okay, well,
yell it.
you hollered that then as you're coming down.
Walk
And
down,
you
yell
get-
it. Yes.
And you get far enough down that you see him, but you still have a little bit of time. But give me another perception check, Lagatha.
12.
Okay, and give me an intel check on top of that.
Nope.
Okay. Well, he sees you. And he gives you a funny look. You're not sure what it means. Okay. We're going to give Leonard another 30 seconds or so. All right, Wallace. You're asking him. Let me look at it again. Would you like to come in and sit, sir? To which he will reply. No. But he does nod to you. Kind of a thanks. I appreciate the offer. No. So how V can help you?
Ah, damn it! I messed those two up. Dungeon Master, I'm not
Okay.
a complete cretin. Would it be said properly or nope?
How can V help you?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good. It's good, Herr Hans. Okay.
Danke schön, danke, Dungeon Master.
Okay, he will reply.
That is a lot of clicky clacks.
It is a lot of clicky clacks. And it's very concerning.
Dungeon Master, I've raided the pantry enough. I should have a good idea where the stuff is, right?
Okay. Well, at this point in time, Sebastian is. Let me type it in for actions.
He's gonna hit the ground snoring.
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
And hands it over, of which Lord Oakley bites the cork to pull it out and spits it across the ground and takes a hefty swig. This will do for now. All right. So that being said, have I skipped anyone?
Nope, all good.
Okay. So, and I've got to advance time. That's right. Keep my markers current. There we go. So go ahead and put things in.
I don't want to die. So, easiest way not to.
Mm.
This is very concerning. This is not fun.
Hmm.
All right. Wallace getting him more food and ale when he asks for more. Stranger Things, oblivious. Rifle just sitting on his bed, waiting out this visitor. Lagatha. Okay, Lagatha, you're on the stairs. You see this guy and you recognize him. That's fucking Lord Oakley. And currently he's shouting over his shoulder, "Stop, Yarlith! You're getting fat. Wait for dinner." Bevan, continue to be watchful and see if they need or demand anything else and if they leave anytime soon. Okay, so this looking is the whole horse satisfied with one. Okay, so Bevan, Robin, the creature continues to ravage the chicken and looks up at the big guy when the big guy yells at him, but then finishes the thing off. The only thing it leaves are feathers. He even chewed up the beak, all the bones. And it nods once at the two of you. Okay, Hans, you're standing guard as usual. Stranger Things, you're still oblivious. Rifle, you're just, what the fuck is going on? I don't know. I'm just going to wait. So, Lagatha, I find it hard to believe that you will just stand there on that last set of steps and whatnot. Okay.
Grills,
Yes.
I wouldn't be able to see him from the stairs.
Okay, maybe I've
Did he come from the
misconstrued
front door or the back door?
the front.
Yeah, no one would have seen him coming up. No one. He'd still be at the door.
Okay,
Well,
you know what?
Wallace would have.
There's a discontinuity between the way the place got mapped out and made and the way it was in my head, and I'm still functioning off of what's in my head. So at some point, Lagatha, you would have gotten to where you could see Lord Oakley standing there outside the front door. So I need to know what your options are at this point.
Nothing. There's nothing I can do. There's
Well,
nothing to do.
Okay, so you're just gonna stand there and look at him. RSVP.
Welcome back, Leonard.
Oh, Leonard's back? Very good. So, Lydia, yes, no, stand there, or...
She's going back to bed.
Okay. All right, so Leonard, now that you're back, you see that while you were gone, your character, however, did produce some ale. Okay, well, if you're doing anything else at this point, please put in actions for the round.
Encounter strength. We're not spoken.
No, you found ale. Okay. All right, so let's see. Wallace, you're on the ready. Hans, you're on the ready. Sebastian, you're on the ready. Robin and Bevan, you two are on the ready. Right, going back downstairs, sitting on your bed. Going upstairs, laying back down. Stranger Things, you're still, but you've moved on to a different toe. Now, as disconcerting as this is for Bevan and Robin, this hulking guy, he starts walking over, and when he gets alongside the hell horse, says that you know what that is now, even though your characters may not. They go into the stables. He's still holding the flagon in one hand and that haunch of meat in the other that he's nibbling off of, and they're heading into the stables. So Wallace, Hans, Sebastian, are y'all gonna shut the front door or follow or do whatever?
Wallace
Okay.
is following to
Okay.
help him with whatever he needs.
Okay.
Sorry, who is going into the stables?
The big tall guy and the hell horse.
What part of the stable?
Okay, well, Lydia, since none of you are there, I'm not going to respond to
John D. Stables isn't a normal stable.
that. Yeah. Again, I'm working off of my mindset, my memory, more than whatever else has been drawn out. But yeah, basically the first stall. I'll go ahead and answer that for the rest of the party. That would be Bevan and Robin, Sebastian, and Wallace, who are, I know the last two are following. Hans, I don't see anything from you regarding this.
About to type this.
Okay.
Well, with how we have it set up, all the stalls are filled with horses.
Really?
Sure, they're gonna make
Yes.
room.
Okay.
There's a stall where Bevan usually sleeps that's currently closed, and it's unfull.
Oh no! At least one of you got it right. They will make room by opening up one of the stalls and commandeering it. And they don't really seem to give a damn what happens to the horses, which the ones in that stall are kind of agitated, panicked, you might say. And when they open it up, those horses come running out.
Alright, Dungeon Master, I put in my actions.
Coordinate with the party. Hans is going to run and tell John D that there's a titan in his stables and we don't know what. Going to have to wrangle the horses first. So Hans,
Bevan, grabs that one before it runs.
So Bevan,
Shouldn't
Hans,
the Link boys be doing that?
the Link boys are not getting anywhere near that thing. You do not pay them enough to go near
the
a hell.
horses.
The ones that are
Again,
running away.
The
Dungeon
horses are
Master.
running away. The Link
Yes.
boys are at the other end of the stables and trying to stay away from that smoke-breathing, red-eyed monster and that huge man in dark armor.
Dungeon Master, is there, I don't remember, is there a corral outside where we could put the
No.
horses into?
No.
There's no corral.
Okay.
All right, so Bevan, Hans, Robin, Wallace, Sebastian. I assume you are going to grab those horses before they get too far?
Yep.
We will go grab
Yes.
leads and harnesses to put on the horses and go tie them somewhere.
Okay. Maybe in the middle section of the stables, not actually in a stall, but still
There's
in the
no
stable.
middle section to our stables.
We'll try and find a
There's
place
a-
to secure them where they can stay while the Titan of Eld and his nightmare occupy part of the stables.
We can tie them underneath a tree for the night.
There's no
Or
tree. At least anywhere near.
a fence.
We can just tie them off somewhere. That's how typical horses are typically trained.
Okay. So you are going to jury rig accommodations if need be.
Just something temporary. I hope Oakley's position isn't going to be permanent. Waiting to see if he says anything once he's done with his food and drink, I guess. Because, yeah, damn, I can't run now. That's not a good idea. Damn it.
Okay, I don't know about Cohol, but, you know, back in the times when we had horses, the houses would normally have hitching posts to hitch a horse to, in case there's a visitor or what have you.
Okay. That makes perfect sense. And how many horses can this stable normally accommodate without crowding? Anyone?
I thought we had 6, but I could be wrong.
We have more than that in there.
2,
Okay.
4, 6, 8, 9, 10. We have 10 horses, 1 bipod.
Okay, so given Bevan's good point about hitching posts and stuff like that, and again, favoring the party, and again, I've got a mental picture that's not syncing up with what's been drawn out, and that's on me. So the party gets the benefit of the doubt in this case. That being said, y'all can make less than makeshift. Just let me think about the phrasing. Better than makeshift accommodations to secure the horses without them running off. Does that sound fair?
Sounds
Yes.
good.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
Maybe not ideal accommodations, which the stable is, but better than makeshift. Coordinate with party. Gonna have to wrangle the horses first. Okay, so it is about time for another nicotine fix, but I will type in new first, give y'all a couple of minutes to think about what y'all want to do at this point. But in the first stable, Oakley and Yarlith have settled in, and Yarlith is kind of just standing there and glaring. Oakley doesn't seem to care that y'all are actually anywhere nearby, and he's got that flagon of ale and that haunch of meat that he is working on slowly. He chews slowly, though. Anyhow, going for that nicotine fix. Wallace, helping Lord Oakley if he needs it. Wow. Okay.
Hey, do you think that if I leave for an hour and then come back, you'll still be on Lord Oakley and I wouldn't have?
Possibly.
Animated?
Ask the dungeon master, because I get the feeling we're about to find out where this is
I'm
going.
joking. But, well, halfway joking, but still.
Okay, that was day 7. But now the odds have gone up. Holy shit.
Oh,
You're gonna
no.
have to deal with fucking Hyperion as well.
I really did not expect that to happen.
Great.
Something that'll move things along?
Vader.
Oh yeah, it's gonna move along, all right. Okay, Wallace, you're standing around. Han standing guard. Ask Oakley if, other than refreshments, there is something he wants. There are many damned things I want in this world, but you cannot provide any of them.
Okay. Was there something that we could provide that you came here for, sir?
No. Okay,
Okay.
Robin, duly noted. Devin, when it comes. Okay, I'm still waiting for a couple of people to type in, so I'm going to go pee.
Didn't he just get back from smoke, though?
Might be a bathroom at this point.
After asking questions, I'm backing off. I know not when to push that in. At this point, I assume next round Hans is going to ask if anyone in the party has a quick way of getting to John because this seems important and we don't know what's going on. Okay.
So we have another thing happening now?
Not yet. Not yet.
Or have two? What's the likelihood we're going to have two fucking Titans of Elves on our property?
Greater than 0, lesser than 1.
Yes, it is how odds work.
Yes.
Y'all would not believe the dice rolls I've had tonight.
I actually do not believe that this is happening right now. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
Okay, so Team Lydia, going back to routine stuff, pretty much there. Gotcha. Okay, Hans, Wallace, you are trying to make sure this guy doesn't get pissed and things. Okay, Robin and Bevan, making accommodations and keeping things settled. All right. Leonard, I don't have anything from you. So I'm guessing you're still back inside and going back to your routine stuff. Okay, thank you. All right, so Hans is checking around with people and asking, "Hey guys, can we get a hold of John D? Can we get a hold of this John D? Because this would probably concern him very, very much." Damn it, my breathing is getting short again.
Oof.
Okay, I do not see a reply coming back. Good. All right. So again, guys, Hans is coming around to y'all and asking, "Hey, what do we do? How can we get a hold of John D? Are y'all going to reply to him, or just shrug your shoulders, or what?"
Who did he ask?
He's
I'll go down the list if I have to. John's the owner of this here establishment that I'm aware of, so he needs to be notified. He's got a Titan squatting.
Did John let any of us know that he was going to do training at the temple?
well. I don't think he kept it a secret, but did he tell y'all, John D? Did you tell the party where you were going?
This is not going to help, but I think I might have told, well, at least Rel, but also Stranger Things when he asked for someone to look after his
Okay,
familiar.
and Rel, you're off training also, right?
Yep.
And Stranger Things, you're working on your
Technically, he never made his perception checks
pronouns.
on any of them, so he's technically still asleep.
However, this is the 7th day, so it might have been possible that it would have come up since the first day that John has been gone the entire time, where he's
Okay,
been.
so you know what, guys? I'm going to give y'all general party knowledge that the people who have went to the various temples for training in this, that, or the other said, "Oh yeah, I'm going over to blah 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 to practice with this weapon, that weapon, or the other." So I'll see y'all before dinner, but I'll probably be gone most of the day. Fair enough?
Yep.
Okay. So that being said, Hans, then yeah.
Damn, but it's like an hour's walk or thereabouts to get to the temple. I get the feeling by the time I get there, assuming I can even see him, it's like, hey, yeah, Oakley's at your house. What then? I need to think. So, Dungeon Master, I'm thinking this round, I guess.
Well, if you've asked everyone, then at least one of my characters would have said, "And what do you think he's going to be able to do about it?"
I don't fucking know. It's
Absolutely
his
nothing.
house.
Yeah, and he's going to be like, "I'm not going home." Best to leave him be.
What does he want? Why is he here?
Are we dead? Are we alive?
We might be. One of those things.
Is the house currently destroyed?
It might be. I don't know.
Is the
He's
house
squatting in the
currently
barn.
destroyed?
It might be about to be. For all I know, as soon as I finish speaking, he's about to take that sword and just cut through this place. Okay, it didn't happen, thank gods.
Then leave it be.
Alright.
I doubt there's anything we could do to stop him, or anything John could do to stop him.
I'm actually at a loss for what to do here. Alright, Dungeon Master, I guess. I'm probably not training, but I'll be present nearby where Oakley's at without being in his way, since I know he's in the thing. Is he, like, looking at the street?
No.
No?
There's no possible way to see the street from where the things are.
So, girls,
Yes, Vader.
and guys, correct me if I'm wrong here, but is the only one whose actions we don't know are going to do is Oakley's? Then do you already have what's planned for Oakley typed out or figured
Oh,
out?
I know what Oakley is doing at this point in time.
Then, if nothing we're planning on doing for the next bits is actually going to amount to action, are we able to just skip ahead to that?
We're about to do exactly that, Vader. Very nice of you. Good perception there. Okay, so guys, you are hanging around or doing routine stuff. Who should be the next one to come home who is not currently at John D's house? Because I know I've got, what, 2 or 3 of you that are out at Temple's training. That would be John D, Rel, and
7.
who?
7.
7. Okay, so y'all have got a full day of training. You know, you show up at the first crack of light and you leave, like, if the instructors are feeling generous, a half an hour before dusk to go home. Okay, Hans, you're going on your guard shift as normal.
So is Lagatha.
So will Lagatha.
Stefan should be home then.
Okay, so Stefan, because you have what, the morning shift, Stefan?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to get home not long after this has happened. So, Stefan, did you ride a horse, or you just went out on foot, didn't you?
Went out on foot.
Okay, so you go back inside, and if you wish to RP and interact with the players who are available at this time, you may do so.
No, I'm good. I got kids and everything.
Okay, so you're just taking care of business.
Yeah. I don't want to
Okay.
bog this down.
Very nice, very nice. Okay, so in that case, John D, Rel, and who was my third?
7.
7.
7. So you are going to be getting back. Hold on, John D, roll a d12, please.
As you wish. I got a 4.
Okay, Rel, roll a d12, please.
Okay. Five.
And 7, roll a d12, please.
3.
Okay, so 7, you're going to be the first one that gets back home. Things seem eerily quiet. During this time, party, those of you at the house before this time, those of you at the house, Oakley will, around mid-afternoon, make his desire for food and ale made once again. I'm assuming you are going to comply.
What?
Those of you at the house during midday, Oakley makes his desire for food and ale known once again. Is the party in attendance at the house complying? You going to give him food and ale?
I would assume so.
Okay.
Yes, Dungeon Master, unless I've already gone, to go on watch and stuff. I'm doing that part of my schedule as normal, but I'm gonna skip training today, obviously.
Okay, Hans, which
I have
shift are
afternoon
you on?
watch.
Okay, so
Same
you
as
have gone
Lagerfeld.
on watch. But I'm sure Wallace, from what he typed in, would have. Okay, so in that case, let's see, we had John D, Rel, and 7. 7, you're the first to arrive back home. Your instructor was actually real cool, and it's like, hey, we got an hour of day left. Get the hell out of here, guys. See you back tomorrow morning. Okay? That's going to be followed by John D, then Rel getting home, because Rel, your instructor is like, no, we go till light fails. Anyhow, so 7, you get back, and like I said, things are unnaturally quiet. Are you interacting with anybody or just
Going to
coming
check
in?
on Mama and then grabbing food and talking with Wallace.
Okay, checking on Mama
Veritas.
Veritas, still under the sleeping sickness. What was your next step?
Food, then talking with Wallace.
Okay, so you're grabbing a snack because dinner's not cooking yet. But you're going to find Wallace, and Wallace is looking out towards the stables and very anxious looking. Y'all go ahead and RP through that while I go for a couple more drags. Yeah. Type it out, please, so I can review it. Because, yeah, you've got Lord Oakley and Yarlith in your stables at this point. Don't want to make mistakes.
Yeah, Aiden,
Hmm.
if you remember, didn't Grill say that this would have happened on day 2?
Yeah, but I haven't actually got to speak to him about it.
Alright then.
John, this is happening on day 2.
Actually, I'm not sure what day this is happening on.
Day 2 because he had to say he was still talking to Seven about the day 2 things, and then immediately cut Oakley. So it would be safe to assume it's the same day.
Well, make sure to preface that in your messages when Grills goes to read over it.
And when he gets back, we can ask him what day this happened on.
With them, it might have been alright.
Let's see what we got. After getting him food and ale during the day, going to ask if anyone's tagged for looking after Oakley. We'll ask Link Boys to go to the market next day to get more chicklings. Give them 2 gold. Sebastian DRB in character chat. Whispering to Hans, I'm sorry, but I'm going to leave this to you. I can't help this person anymore. I might face serious trouble at my temple. Thought? Why? He's a part of the Temple of Arsenal. Orbital does not sit well with him, and that could mean serious trouble for me at my temple and with my god. Death said, welcome home, Seven. Wrong one. Wallace, Princess died. You hit her too hard. Sorry, Seven. I truly am. Okay. Really, Wallace? That's the best you can think of?
Girls, what day does this take place on?
I believe that was day 234.
No, second day or 7th day. Time skip this event.
This has been happening on the 7th day after the last recorded timeline, which I believe is 234, the day that you're currently in.
Did Princess die on this day?
Oh, okay. Princess would have died on day 277, actually. But 7, you wouldn't have realized it until 278.
And today is 278.
Today is 234.
What?
What?
Huh?
Yeah, guys, it's been like 7 days.
You said 234.
Okay, 277, y'all got back to the city. Princess died that day from that critical hit. You didn't realize it till the next day. Then I was rolling because y'all have been going to training and stuff, and 7 days after getting back to the city, Lord Oakley is at the door. Okay, that's day 234. So that little bit of RP about Princess died, that should have happened like 6 days ago.
Well, no, I just said that now because you said if I want RP without Wallace.
Okay, that's
I'm-
fine. Okay, so that's
now I'm-
retroactive, and you still get full faith and credit.
I am so confused.
Okay, so 7, your hell horse died on day 277 when y'all were still traveling and finally got back to the city of the temples.
Girls, we got back at day 211. Did we not?
Yeah, no, we did. 211.
Timeline. Day 211. Ah, shit. Okay.
So you said 234, jump to 277, and 278. You can see why we're confused.
Stop, please. Stop. I made a mistake. Now, the timeline that I have recorded from November 6th was day 211. Party most at John D's house. Then we played a week later, day 227, where we did a 2-week time skip, but that was premature on my part. And I've been working off of that number. So that means that, yes, Princess died on day 211. You didn't realize it until day 212. All right. So that RP is retroactive to day 212. Now, since day 212, 6 days have gone by, which puts you at day 218, correct? Does that math suss out with everyone?
The last day I have recorded is day 213.
What happened on day 213?
Wait. Okay. Hear me out on this.
You have it recorded for a reason. What happened on day 213 that's significant?
Nothing happened. It's just that's the day we stopped on.
Oh, okay. Well, again, I made an error. My bad. I'm sorry.
I know no one's. Whatever.
Okay, well, then let's set it down that currently it is day 218, and you've got Lord Oakley camping in your stables. Fair enough?
Okay. Got there. 211. And that's the day that Sebastian died. 212 is the day that we registered for our training at the temples. So 213 is the first day of the time skip of the temples.
And we haven't been able to do the time skip.
19. Well, we're 7 days into the time skip. That's what you just said.
7 days from the day that you got back. 211 plus 7 is 218. And yeah, y'all got shit done on day 212 and 213 maybe. Okay. Can we move forward?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry I screwed up, guys, but
It's
a lot
okay.
of moving parts.
We got a lot going on, Grills. It's okay. We'll get through it.
Thanks, Fixer. Okay. Somebody thinks they can do better, please step up to bat. Take over. I'll sit back and watch. And welcome back, Leonard. And now Double M is BRB. Okay, so moving back to current time, day 218. And let's see, I determined 7 was the first one back. Okay, 7. Do you have any RP that's pertinent for current time?
No.
Okay, so you're oblivious to the fact that Oakley and Yarlith are out in the stables.
Mm-hmm.
You're just standard routine. And I said that John D was the next one to get home about a half an hour later. So there's still some light in the sky, but it's waning quickly. John D, you're tired and bruised, but
I'd imagine I'd go inside and look to see if dinner's ready.
which it is not. Is anyone cooking dinner?
Who normally cooks dinner in this house?
There is no normal in this house.
Fair enough.
Typically, it's been Eames when we've been here. Rifle's done it once, and that was when we all got here.
Okay. So at this point, Eames is probably heading in that direction. All right. Any RP going on here? Is anybody asking any questions or doing any things?
Well, I would offer RP with Hans, but he's going AFK death.
Yeah. All right. So I don't know what's up with Double M, but let's give him a couple of minutes and y'all think about what y'all want to do. I will tell you, yeah, Eames is going to show up, and of course, you've got this whole house full of people again. So instead of just cooking for her and Rolf and a few other people, it's a whole company of people. So yeah. So think it over, guys. And yes, Robin, duly noted what you said there.
And just trying to keep them happy, lubed up if need be, if that helps.
Yeah. Okay. So, Robin, where are you spending your daylight hours this day? I'd like to know.
Was helping with the brewery and the bar.
Okay. And Bevan, what about you? Who?
It's great.
Go ahead.
I will just kind of walk around and, be with different people here and there as they come and go and see how they're doing. Just kind of mill
Keeping
around.
tabs.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, Robin, at the point that you go to ask the Link Boys to get more chickens, Oakley will actually approach you and the Link Boys, and they're shrinking away. And he will say, Yarlith prefers pork or goat. And he'll grab a handful of coins from a pouch and drop them on the ground in front between you. Best if he doesn't get hungry.
Thank you for the information. We will see to his needs.
He nods and adjourns back into that stall. Okay, the Link Boys are still kind of shrinking away, and they are scared.
pick up the gold.
I'm back.
Try and calm the Link boys.
Okay, and what are you going to tell them?
That I'll go into the market with them the next day. Because it is late in the day, correct? Already?
It's getting light, yeah.
Okay. Tell them we'll go into the market the next day. I'll go with them with a wagon to get the provisions.
Okay. All right, and they will scurry away. Okay, and welcome back, Double M. All right.
I'm telling you there.
What, Vader?
I am just muted because I'm eating.
Okay.
I take it on your
Sorry,
mic
sorry,
then.
girls. What was the preferred food? It was pork and what?
Go.
Pig or goat?
Pig or goat. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. All right. So we are at the point where Eames is coming up to prepare dinner. Robin, this probably would have happened earlier than near dusk. So my bad again on that. So I don't know. Would you take the Link Boys to market if you had, say, 3 hours of daylight left, or would you wait till morning?
No, if I had time, I would have gone then. If
Okay.
I would, is it close enough? Sorry, I'm not really familiar with the logistics of
Yeah,
town market.
I'm again. That's my screw up. I should have handled this sooner. It's been really wonky tonight. I
That's fine. I
expected
just
to
kind
do
of
an
put that out there.
XP
That's
dump.
fine.
So yeah, I'm gonna give you the benefit of 3.5 hours of daylight. So what are you gonna purchase?
How much coin was given? Or I take it plenty?
He dropped he dropped 9 gold.
And it's market prices here?
Yes.
Okay, I'll look it up and get back to you.
Okay, no rush. All right, so at this point, fast forwarding again to where sorry, guys. All right, so we've got Seven is back. John D is returning. Robin, you and the Link Boys will be back from market by this time. Market prices, and unless you try buying like 100 pigs or something, we're not going to have any issues. As long as it's within reason of what a wagon and a couple of horses and the 3 of you can manage. And Bevan, are you going along with Robin and the Link Boys?
This is getting them on the hoof live.
Okay. Yes.
I think they prefer live. From seeing the chicken, I would think I would prefer.
Okay, are you asking Oakley this?
Yes, I will then. If he's still there, I would ask. Yes, does he prefer on the hoof?
Yarlith does prefer them screaming.
Okay, we will buy it accordingly. Thank you.
You said 7 GP?
9.
9. So that's enough for 3 pigs. Looking at the shops list.
Yep, I'll get a combination of things. I'll let him know.
Okay. You're on the honor system here. So Robin and Bevan, did you go with Robin and the Link Boys?
Yeah, I'll go with them to, help the Link Boys feel a little more secure.
Okay. They do seem reassured by your presence because you're a huge guy, Bevan.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
back.
So anyhow, at this point, moving forward again to where I was before, after skipping over details that I should have handled. So we have Robin, Bevan, the Link Boys, you've returned with your purchases, which no rush, take your time. 7 got back from training first, followed by John D. John D, did you need to interact with people? Because Eames is coming in and starting into the kitchen. Who made such a mess of this place? I need to fix dinner for the lot of you louts. Okay. And Rel, you'll be the last to return after dusk. So think it over, guys. Gonna go get a nicotine hit again real quick. New with question mark.
So Hans,
Yeah.
you sure you didn't want to role play with John?
Let's not bog down. Let's not bog down.
Well, John, I'm not sure if I'm home or not, but I considered running to get you, but I was under the impression there might be an imminent disaster and it would be smarter if I stayed at the house. Thereafter,
Okay,
it's
you
like, well,
have
what the hell
afternoon
are you gonna
shift?
do? Yes. So I'm not sure when I'm coming back. Could be later at night.
You won't be back till morning.
Hmm.
Wait, how's that figure?
We have the night shift.
He just said he had an afternoon shift.
It's a night shift. We had to work this out last session. Because he's on session with Lagatha.
Couldn't find the meme, but I've seen it before, so I just made it real quickly.
You left out the epic and
Yeah,
congratulations
I
one.
couldn't find it.
The epic what?
Check memes. I can't claim credit for inventing it. I saw it and had to reinvent it.
Okay, nicely done. This is what Yarlith
Yes, legendary.
screaming. He likes it screaming. Yes. It tastes so much better with fear. Okay,
Usually that ruins the meat.
not to Yarlith. 6 chickens, 3 goats, 2 pigs at the market. Okay, so whoever keeps track of the livestock, y'all want to add that in because now your chicken coop is actually up 5 chickens from
We're
what?
up 5 chickens? What?
Well, you lost 1, but Robin got you 6. So
Right, I was paying for the chickens.
Okay, so
Just
we had 60. So we're now at 65.
okay, plus 3 goats and 2 pigs for now. Okay, normal schedule. I think I'm on City Watch. Hans, Didn't we determine you had the daylight schedule?
Yeah, Aiden's
No.
been saying I'm at nighttime with Lagatha, but
He's
if I
on the
recall,
same shift with Lagatha because we had to work that out last week.
Okay. All right.
all I have
nighttime.
written down is that I have afternoon. The afternoon schedule. Afternoon watch.
Okay, so John D, you're relaxing in the common room, and the people that you do see, like, well, Hans went on watch, but Sebastian, let's see, what did Sebastian do last? Back to routine. Okay, never mind. He's reading. Let's see. Standard routine for Lydia's team. Okay, so John D, give me a perception check.
Mine, I'll just roll it here. I got a
John,
12.
and your perception is much higher
17.
than that. Okay.
Wait, no, 18. No.
Okay, so John D, you're going to notice that Wallace seems very nervous. Aside from that, it's still unnaturally quiet. Anything special there, John D? I can't help myself. I've got to play it.
Wallace.
That's right. Spell it like you're dyslexic. I'll wait on that. I'll wait. Hey, Dom, I see you're muted, but John D is, there you go. You're responding. Very good. I mean, seriously, for such a neutral party, Akromid communicates better. And he's an arrogant son of a bitch.
I'm not here, so I can't say anything. Also, girls, you need to select a song if you're actually doing that, if that's about to happen.
Not yet. Not yet. By the way, that reminds me, I gotta find that piece of paper. That's not it. Suppression of magic with anti-magic shell. Nope, not that one. Masonry cost. Rot. Missiles. Alarm. Magic aura. Choice. Magic sword that somebody doesn't realize they have. Nope, nope, none of those. Four brown puddings. Nope, y'all got that. The undead horse. Wait, is that it? Oh, that's it. There it is. There it is.
Wallace.
There's that piece of paper I was looking. No, Not really. May you or may not be in massive trouble with my god and my temple for helping Oakley. Could you repeat that? Because leader of the farmers, John D. That's a name that
Rings a bell.
you remember that hell horse looking at you and licking his lips and fangs at the prior to
I'm
the battle
waiting
of
for him
Red
to respond.
Yes, you are. But you feel a chill creeping up your shoulders and back, John D.
Girls will tell you
Huh.
what John's feeling once he actually hears this.
A sudden warm wetness in his groin region?
Wrong again.
No, but I don't think I'm far off. I can't wait for y'all to get to the valley. If y'all survive that long. I think y'all are still RPing. Character chat.
And Wallace, the ball has been passed to your court.
Come on, guys, stay on the ball. I really do miss the old days where we all sat around a table, and if somebody wasn't paying attention, you could spritz them or slap them and get their attention. We didn't have cell phones back in those days, and you didn't have to wait for anyone to type. The reactions were instant.
Wish I could do stuff here, but I'm out of character right now.
I know you're You're away, Hans. You're... Okay. So once again, if anyone is playing another game or distracted with other stuff, yeah, you're hurting your friends. Focus. At least you gave him hospitality. And yeah, if you're looking up a spell or something, it's still in game, kind of. It's related. But when you divert your attention to other things because things aren't moving fast enough, and then things bog down because suddenly we need a response from you and you're distracted, then you are not part of the solution. You are part of the problem. Okay, Lydia, I don't think we're actually waiting on him. We're doing in-character chat between Wallace and John D, but I can't take away that you're right. He generally is the one dropping the ball and not being responsive. But he was here on time tonight, so I got to give him his rainbow and sprinkles. No. It's John D. and Wallace conversing. They're RPing before Rel gets home and Eames has just started cooking. But it's never too soon to look ahead. Okay, thanks, Leonard. One, two, three, four. You know, with one exception, Oakley actually had better stats than Grest.
Huh.
He doesn't have anything lower than a 13. And that is his ditch score. Everything else is a 16 or above. He is one tough bastard.
That's close enough to my stats, except I put a dump stat on strength because he was a magic user.
Okay, when your dump stat is a 13 and you put it on charisma, and the next thing you have is 16, that's not really any dump stats. That's just phenomenal son of a bitch.
Sorry, you're pointing to the stables while being inside.
Well, he can point in that direction.
Okay, I got you. Okay.
And he did say he is in the stables and pointing in that direction.
Gotcha.
That no, y'all are inside.
thought you also just said that you're no longer attending Oakley because it will be bad with your god.
You went inside looking for food, and you were praying and looking very nervous. And trust me, Wallace, if he wants something, you'll know. All right, so John D., the ball is on you right now. What you gonna do, John D.?
Mic check. Okay, I'm good.
Yes, you're good. Perfect. Okay, John D., actions for the round. What are you doing?
Is it dark enough that he might need his lights down?
No.
Okay.
There's still a few minutes of light left. So obviously, once again, just to make sure everyone's cool on the timeline, Robin, Bevan, y'all have made it back with the Link Boys and the livestock. You've put the wagon and the horses away, and yeah. John is going out to check on the stables, and Palaver with Oakley. So, yeah. So, John D., you go out there, and there's Oakley. He's sitting on a bale of hay, leaning up against the back wall of the stall. And there's Yarlith. And let me see. Yarlith looks at you, and his eyes go wide, and he begins to drool.
Hello there.
His mouth is working, and that tongue keeps darting out, and just saliva is dripping from both sides. Farmer, I remember you.
I remember you too, Lord Oakley. I trust my friends have given you proper hospitality.
I would hardly call it proper, but it has been sufficient, and I will not insult your house with the truth.
And what do I owe the pleasure?
Possibly your lives, I do not know. Do you question me?
What do you mean?
Do you think it is my job to answer your questions, to be interrogated by the likes of you?
That is a fair thing to say, I suppose. All I mean is that you are in my home or thereabouts. I cannot help you if you do not tell me what you need.
As I told your servants, food and ale for me and Yarlith for as long as I am here. Risnor did not tell me why I was here, only to be here. And I do not question the Almighty.
Very well then. Would you be needing a bed?
Yarlith and I have subsisted without shelter, beds, many civilized accommodations for a long, long time. We will not need them now. Just food and ale, which, by the way, since you're here, I believe Yarlith is about due a feeding, and I saw them bring in some pigs earlier. One of
I'll
those,
have someone get them.
that would be well. Your hospitality is improving.
I do hope you'll forgive me. I was not here most of the day.
I can understand that.
And John will nod and, well, who actually is out here that he could pass along that job to?
Well, the Link boys are kind of cowering near a torch that they apparently lit not too long ago. And Robin and Bevan are in one of the far stables, kind of hunkered down but alert from what you can see. Everyone else, you believe, is either on watch with the guard or inside the house.
Han's gonna go up to the stable boys and ask them, how much is it gonna take to get you to bring over a goat to the nightmare?
I said a pig!
Duly noted.
And at that, the stable boys were like, no.
Would Robin
no.
have heard that?
They're- Yes, Robin, you would hear that.
I'll go out and assist. And
Okay, so Robin, you're going to volunteer your services and take a pig to the Hell Horse?
yes.
Okay, duly noted. And so I have to do a thing.
I'll bring the pig in and ask, will your horse also need water?
Nay. Yarluth will drink ale with me if he decides to drink, which he rarely does. Thank you, Elf. And yeah, Robin, when you get the pig there, that thing, it doesn't want to go there. Okay, you get it most of the way there, but the last few feet, and then it's trying to get away, and you're holding onto the rope, and the Hell Horse just lunges in and grabs it with and pulls it, and it's squealing. So your conversation is kind of difficult at this point because there's pig blood flying everywhere, and it's thrashing and trying to get away, and the Hell Horse it's got its bite like forward portion of its back and starts just thrashing it side to side and chomping and yeah, it's brutal. So John D, Robin, yeah, you are gonna get splattered with blood. Oakley does
Who said I
too.
was watching the show?
Oakley gets splattered too, but he doesn't seem to notice. What, John D, did you run inside the house without telling me?
He was talking to the Link boys, and
Robin volunteered, and you didn't interject. Okay. So, that kind of puts you mid-ground. And trust me, that blood splattered quite a ways.
all right then.
Okay, so picture a Hell Horse biting into a good-sized pig, lifting it off the ground, slamming it back and forth, up and down, off the ground, off the roof, off of the walls. The thing is squealing and trying to squirm away, and he when he's tossing it up in the air, letting go of his bite and biting down again, and still shaking it like a terrier with a rag doll. Okay, that blood is going everywhere. It's
Robin will step away as she can and then go outside and do a clean cantrip and clean up the best she can.
okay. Duly noted. Wallace, after dinner. Going up. Servants. Yes, yes. You are farmers. Bum, 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 bum.
Farm hands.
Okay, that's about what I thought for that. Okay, and Wallace, you're doing that. Okay. Duly noted. So, John D., you're going to go inside and get cleaned up as best you can before dinner. And Robin, after delivering the pig, you're going to go outside, use some straw, some dirt, wipe the blood down, brush it down, and use clean cantrips. Yeah, the squealing will die out before you're done, but as you re-enter the stables, yeah, the hell horse is still just like noshing. He doesn't break for bones. He breaks bones. He just chomps right through and keeps on eating. But when he sees you come back in, he stops and nods while looking at you, Robin.
Robin will nod back.
Okay. After you nod back, he continues to ferociously tear into the pig. Okay, Double M. Which is about time for me to get a smoke. And after I check, John, we need to research a better clean spell. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful.
Yes, cantrips can only do so much.
Fucking beautiful. Okay, so while Double M is going for a bathroom break, I am going to go for a smoke break, and we might be actually on the cusp of things now, guys. I'm sorry that I've bogged y'all down with letting y'all role play so much instead of just throwing monsters at you like I try to do. My apologies. I'm really
Hey,
early.
you sent a Titan Welt. If we don't roleplay properly out, it's gonna end nasty. Hence, that's why we're doing it.
Okay. Well, I've been accused in the past of being combat heavy, and I can't deny that. That's true. But now you've got an RP heavy session that I thought was going to be administrative, but I got to follow the dice, right, guys? Gotta. So I'll be back in 2.
Hey, there's only so many new developments that can happen with Oakley. Hopefully, we can settle into a routine where people just feed and ale him up and feed his whole horse, and we can continue the time skip like normal, maybe. Does that sound like stretching my hopes too much? Boy, gotta love crickets.
All right, and I'm back. Double M, you're not muted, so I think you're back too.
Yeah, I'm back. I was just
Awesome.
muted with my mic because I had nothing to say. Sorry, I burnt out here.
Okay, Grills, while we're dealing with Lord Oakley, can me and Aiden RP? Yes. Yes, you can.
So, Grills,
Yes.
assuming this is gonna fall into a sort of routine where the hell horse is fed and as well as Oakley, would it be possible to just integrate that into our time skip?
Yep. Okay, so is there RP going on that I need to be aware of that you are going to handle in character chat, Dom and Lydia, or otherwise you are going to go through the normal routine, and that means everyone at this point of coming up for dinner or coming down for dinner, whatnot, and treading carefully around the devil in the stables. Okay, so you are grabbing bowls and getting stew or whatever Eames cooked. I don't know. But you're like, guys, Lord Oakley's in the stables. And Rel, of course, you'll be back home by now. Lagatha and Hans, I think you two are still on watch as you have the night shift.
Yeah.
Okay. That checks
John
out.
will be. Yeah. John will be looking more drained than usual after coming home from his training.
Okay, Dom, Lydia, y'all can do the private messages for the RP. But if it has any bearing, pardon me, heartburn. But if it has any bearing on game and I don't know about it ahead of time or as it happens, then that's going to bite y'all on the ass. We'll tell you. Okay, just so as we're clear about that. Okay, Vader, what were you just saying? I'm sorry, I was kind of on a different tangent and I didn't mean to disrespect you. So what was that?
Oh, no worries. It was just a side comment. If Rel coming home noticed, John would be looking far more drained than usual from his normal training.
Okay, so yes, Rel. John looks tired and whipped and slightly paler than usual, but you're going to get the gist of there's a Titan of Eld in our stables. It's Lord Oakley. And Rel, again, you don't even need to do an intel check on this. Lord Oakley, he is the Billy Badass, armor-plated, fights whatever, anything, Pope of his religion, and yeah, they don't care for y'all. All right, that being said and done, anything special or out of the usual? I know two of you are on patrol with the city watch, but the rest of you are at the house.
Eating, sleeping, standard routine for most of these
Standard
people. So it's mostly just going to be that unless something really needs me to change my actions. If not, it's just going to be going through the motions.
Okay. So the next morning, guys, mark off a coat because Yarlith is hungry. And by the way, John D., make sure that you make some kind of allotment for your food stores because you've got all these extra people living here and eating and drinking. And yeah, Oakley eats like what two normal men would eat at any given meal. And whenever he gets hungry, he bangs on the door. And yes, by the way, at this point, you're out of ale. So yes, you are supplying him with mead.
I just collectively as a party throw some money at the problem.
You could. Okay, by the next morning, yes. Stranger Things, yes. You know that Lord Oakley is there, and he is in the stables. Stranger Things, what do you wish to do? Let me turn back the wheel of time a little bit for that night at dinner for you. Oh, okay. So Stranger Things is stepping up to be the one to take him food and beverage. Duly noted. Duly noted, Stranger Things.
If you think you can handle it, be my guest.
Okay, the Link Boys are relieved to see you doing this, Stranger Things. They want nothing to do. They
He may certainly
Yeah.
try.
Maybe you should ask Yarlith. Oh God, that was evil of me. So yeah, the Link Boys are very relieved that Stranger Things is taking over these duties. So without further ado, moving on to the next morning. So Stranger Things, you're going to converse with Oakley when you bring him his mead and his food, and Yarlis should get a goat at this time.
Is this the second goat or same as?
This would be the first goat.
Okay, because you mentioned that earlier. Okay,
Yeah.
just checking.
Yeah. He got a pig on 2/18 for dinner. He's getting a goat for breakfast, 2/19.
Okay, trying to keep track. Thank you.
You're welcome. Due diligence. Very good. Okay. Sorry, guys. I know that's disgusting. Hold on, it's not done. All right. So, guys, y'all are going to go through normal routines for day 219.
Yeah,
I
pretty
have to-
much.
Okay.
Oh, John just remembered, aka I just remembered. He's gonna let the party know that about the shop and the wall mount that should be finished and that needs to be picked up.
The shop and the wall mount. Please.
Lagatha's Allosaurus head.
Okay. So is somebody going on a special mission to go pick those up today?
I mean, John could take it. He'd just have taken a wagon out when he is going.
So you're going to skip out on your training?
Lagatha will go,
Duly noted.
since she has to go drop the kids off anyways. So.
And no, girls, if John was picking it up, he'd picking it up along the way. He'd just have the wagon parked with the.
So you're going to show up at daybreak for your training, and on your way home, you're going to stop and pick it up.
If Lagatha weren't doing it, that's how I'd imagine
But-
John would have.
But she's already volunteered to do so.
Yeah, I'm just arguing semantics. Sorry.
All right. So, guys, day 219 is going to pass with Stranger Things fetching food and drink for Oakley and Yarlith, and the rest of you doing your routine, but kind of treading carefully in the stable area. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Then we can mark 219 off and move on to day 220. Because guys, it's a double-edged sword. You've got Lord Oakley in your stables. You're not getting run-of-the-mill random encounters. Trust me, if giant rats were to pop up like they have before, yeah. Your stable boys might be as white as ghost come morning, but you didn't lose any livestock. Oh, and mark off another pig.
So we're gonna have to make another trip to the market.
Okay, so everybody figure out where you're at 8 o'clock in the morning on day 220.
Day 220.
That's not too hard for me.
Day 220. Okay, so the three of you that are going off for weapons training at the various temples, you're gone. You're not there. If anybody has the early morning watch, you're not there. Otherwise, you're there. Okay? Just figure it out for your own peace of mind. Again, the honor system. Okay, double M, that's duly noted. Once again, yes. And by this time, you know how many normal rations you've eaten, but still, there's so much food in this place.
Oh yeah, I imagine I'm
Yeah.
noshing every now and again.
We'll make that a given, which means Vader is going to have to pay more to resupply his larder.
Yes.
And suddenly I have to pee. So I'll be right back since y'all are typing up things, because, yeah, stuff.
Who normally does the errand shopping for food?
Probably Eames.
More like Lagatha.
Oh yeah, like
Or actually, Grills hasn't really asked me, so I'm going to assume it's down to me and Eames. But I'd wager it's probably on Lagatha because of the kids and Stefan. But I don't know. He's never asked me, so.
So even if it's only a day by day blow, if it's only going to be like this, we might still make it through the 14-day time skip.
Maybe.
I want us to get through the 14-day time skip. I want y'all get y'all through the 14-day time skip, but I can't. Okay, I see Hans and Bevan. Now, guys, remember, just type routine if you want. Wallace day to day. Okay, so y'all are taking, and by the way, Wallace, good job there, that you and other people are making sure that Veritas and Ariel are seen to.
You know, our party friends ledger hasn't been updated in a while.
No, it hasn't.
I can't really look that to there for a reliable number then.
Veritas and Ariel, then sleep. Oh, okay. Then take care of. Okay. Oakley. Okay. By the way, Robin and Rifle. Yeah. That big guy, he's drinking that shit faster than y'all can brew it, by the way. Okay, Robin, I need to know what time you're leaving to go to the market.
Late morning.
I need a
After-
time.
10 o'clock. Hopefully be back for before lunch.
Okay. 10 o'clock. Duly noted. All right, who am I waiting on? I got Bevan, Robin. Do I have John D? I got John D. Veritas, Ariel. 7 and Rel. Okay.
Like we need Sebastian.
Sebastian. Just type in the word routine, Sebastian.
He did.
Would Robin know we're
You
short
did?
on ale also?
Routine.
drink?
There you are.
Good.
He's right above you.
Very good, Leonard. Thank you. Wallace. Do I have Wallace? Okay. All right. So you should all know where you're at. Particularly, okay, Robin, you're still at the house. Bevan, you're still at the house. John D, you've gone for training. Lagatha, you're out. Between picking up the dinosaur heads and the kids, you're out. Rifle. Brewing training, I think spell research.
The days have blended for me. I can't remember if we're on brewery training right now or if we're on spell research.
Yeah, I think you're actually muddling with a little bit of both. Does that sound
Okay.
fair?
That sounds fair enough for me.
Okay, Rel, you're training. John D is training, and who else had went away for training?
It's John, 7 and Ralph.
7. I don't see anything for 7, but 7.
It's right there. 7/rel training.
You're back.
Lagatha, Veritas, Ariel, no, right? Stranger Things. Okay. So those of you who are training or running errands like Lagatha, whatnot, you're not at the house at 8:57 in the morning of day 220. Robin, Bevan, you are. You haven't left. You're leaving at about 10. Right?
Yes, that was the plan.
Okay. At this point in time, I think we lost somebody. We lost Vader.
Yeah.
All right. Well, heads up, guys. So go ahead and type it in, but don't press the enter key yet. Get ready for a perception check. Everyone who is at the house at 8:57 in the morning of day 220, you know who you are. If you're not sure, ask me when I get back. I'm going to go for a smoke real quick because something is about to happen.
Just with the sound of that. Not gonna put money that's Hyperion, but it might be Hyperion.
Mm.
Okay. So are we all ready? We're all back. Nope, we don't have John D.
Mm.
All right. I went for a smoke and he was gone before I was. Big stuff happening here. Potentially huge XP.
Oh boy.
I'm not going to put money on Hyperion, but I think it's Hyperion.
Okay.
But this time we have Oakley with us.
My
So maybe.
computer says 10:25. I'm gonna give him till 10:27.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, very
Speak of the devil.
good.
I'm alive.
Okay,
What?
Nothing.
very good. So, John D, like everyone else was told, you're not at the house right now.
Indeed.
Yeah, bad for you.
That might bite us in the ass.
Okay, Lydia, I have to reach out to you and ask for a favor.
Okay.
Okay, Lydia. First of all, I want you to pinpoint John D's bed. Since
Okay.
since we have some disparities between what's in my head and what you have mapped out.
All right. Give me a moment. You want me to
Just
get
I
on?
want you to know where it's at,
Uh huh.
then dice percentage.
Okay. Give me a moment. I gotta backspace the perception rolls you had me wanted to as typed out.
Oh, sorry.
18. And that's above the kitchen.
18. All right, roll a d8 for me.
4.
2, 3, 4. All right, so Lydia, what is 80 yards southeast of John D's bed?
30 yards of
80
80.
80 yards southeast of John D's bed. That's off his property, isn't it?
I want to say yes.
That's 80 blocks away from in Minecraft. So if we want to go to that model, and I guess it should be at the very least out of his house.
That's 240 feet.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so anyhow, Lydia.
I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this. I think that lands in my stables. That was finished.
You
He said
rolled
he
the
could go.
dice. You rolled the dice.
Oh, this is fucking Hyperion. God damn it.
Oh fuck!
Fuck.
Okay, so Lydia, you know there's perception checks that you backed out of to roll these dice, go ahead and put those in. And when you're ready, hit enter, and everyone else do the same, because
Damn it.
20.
God damn it.
Passed by 13, natural 1.
okay, passed by 13 with the natural 1, yes, but the rest of you, you're at a bonus of 3.
Oh, I might just make it then.
Nat 20 still a nat 20. Strangers to
Yeah,
shit.
20 is a 20 is a 20 is a fail.
Damn it. I have a perception of not. Yeah, -3 puts that over to 16. I have a perception of 15. I still miss. Rip.
In this case, I assume it's just the timing of when you notice, not whether you notice or not.
Grills, if I do the math later after session, would you allow a little rollback if it doesn't actually land in the...
Lydia, I will
Okay.
again stress that you are on the honor system, but for current gameplay, we will assume the worst. But if that's a miss and you tell me that it's a miss later on, then we'll go with that. And okay, but we will assume the worst for now. And if it's better than that, then you will have the full benefit. Okay. All right. But you will have to be exacting.
3, 6,
Fair enough.
12. Yes. We did agree that one block in Minecraft was 3 feet, right, in the real world?
Close enough.
Okay.
Close enough that I'm not going to nitpick and be that kind of a dickhead. Okay, so Robin, you definitely made it.
Hell.
Bevan, let me see. You have a perception of... Yeah, Bevan, you actually failed the initial part. Hans.
Fail by 1 after
Yep.
the bonus of 3.
So Hans and Bevan, you two have failed. Let's see.
I feel like shit's going down tonight.
Ryfilk, you actually made it. Stranger, again, continuously failed. Let's see. I don't see a roll for Sebastian or Wallace.
I already said I passed with a natural 1.
Oh, yes, you did. Okay. Okay, Dom, I do this sometimes on Brain Freeze. We're playing on Double M server. Denalia, that's it.
Mhm.
And so
Grills, how many yards did you say? 260 feet?
40.
80 yards. 20, 10, total 10. Okay, Sebastian, you hear it. Okay.
Well, girls, I have good news.
Yeah.
That lands in the middle of the dugout area. Smack dab in the middle of my whorehouse.
Yeah. We'll discuss that construction later then.
I think I can be okay with that.
Okay. All right. So who am I waiting on for perception checks? But like I was saying, Dom, on Denalia, even though I'm using physical dice, I'll put my actual dice roll. I'll just type it into the dice roll thing. That way Double M can see it even if people are talking. You're good. You don't need to type it in. Thank you. Anyhow. Yes, you definitely. So, party, for those of you who made your perception checks, for those of you who have not rolled dice or given me your responses at this time, that's a fail. you hear this whistling noise, this boom. And for those of you who failed, give me another perception check. Those of you who made your initial perception checks, you don't need to, because the ground shakes. And you feel that. Wow, Stranger Things, you made it. The ground shakes. Coaster Mama, okay. You didn't hear the whistling, but you do feel the ground shake.
I feel the earth move under my feet.
Yes, basically. Okay, now again, this is 8:57 a.m. on day 220.
Okay. I couldn't get popcorn, but I have pizza to enjoy this disaster.
Well, Vader, take your pick. Are you walking away to go for food?
No, I already have it. I was just muted the entire time. I'm still listening.
Grills, I failed
Okay.
my perception check by 1. Were there any bonuses or?
For the ground shaking,
Yeah.
you make it. Double M, have you ever been in an earthquake vicinity?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. You made it.
Would Robin remember this encounter? Because last time it was kind of up close and personal with the noise and the.
Okay, Robin, so you remember an encounter similar to this? Give me an intel check, and
Copernicus, yes, it was. Okay, I got you. Sorry.
I'm giving you multiple bonuses.
Oh God.
Sorry, you said perception?
Intel.
Intel, okay.
This is not gonna end well.
Yeah, let's get some music here. I'm falling asleep.
Oh no, I got this covered. Double M.
Okay.
So we're either going to end up with a lot of fucking XP.
Okay, Robin. Yeah, you recognize that sound and that effect, and you're sure of what this is.
We're either going to be very rich or very dead.
All right, so guys, party, because at this point I think you're all aware of either the whistling or the ground impact, and it came from southeast. And like over there where Lagatha was had construction underway. Oh my God, there were workmen over there.
Should have been just digging it out right now, though.
Yeah, well, they're not digging anymore. So again, I see Wallace and Hans have something in action for the round. Please enter that in. And your dungeon master is going to go for another nicotine fix while y'all do that, and think carefully, think well, because it's on. It is so on.
I'm rooting for you guys.
Survivors will be, and remember this: if y'all live, if y'all win, the XP gets divided up by those who are present and active. So, sorry, Golden, you're out. Anyone who's away training, you're out. It's those that are present. Good luck.
So we are going to either be very dead or have a lot of fucking XP on our hands.
Well, you do have Lord Oakley.
Mm-hmm.
That's if Lord Oakley helps.
Well, Stranger Things, he's going to level up quite a lot. He's the one character who has yet to actually strike anything and has managed to get to level 4.
How do you spell Hypernicus? That's who it is, right? We think it is.
Hibernicus. Or you're thinking of Hyperion.
Hyperion.
Sorry, I'm getting the names confused. Who is this? We think it is?
Hyperion.
The dude that Robin thought was hot. Does that ring a bell?
Yeah, I know who it was. I wasn't remembering the name properly.
The one that you had explicitly stated that you were checking out his ass.
Yes, I remember.
Hypernicus is Bevan's god.
Yeah, I'm sure he has a fine ass too.
Why, thank you.
Bevan or Hypernicus? Because Hypernicus is a tree.
Yes, a tree has a fine ass.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
That means Robin's going to want to grab a hiney.
Robin wants to grab a hiney. What?
If it's Hypernican.
Hyperion.
Hyperion, sorry.
Ah, yes, Hypernican. Best name ever.
Hyperkin is.
Sorry, my spelling's bad. I couldn't remember the name.
Hyperkin.
Robin 10XP.
That sounds like a Pokemon.
Sorry, my spelling's always been terrible.
It's okay.
Debating on if I should put that in quotes or not. Or if that's a quotable thing.
All right, so I've got Wallace going to do investigate with two-hander and bot color. So Lydia, please orient the party with as they're coming out the front door. The front door is facing what direction?
Which direction is the road?
Straight in front of the front door.
That's not straight at the front door, but
Okay, the front door is facing what direction? If somebody is coming out of the front door.
The front door is facing towards Lagatha's stables.
And what direction is that?
West. Shouldn't that be west? Because
should be. I mean, I'd have to log back into Minecraft, but yeah, it should be.
Okay, so the party is coming out the front door, which is facing west. And then they are going to run to the southeast, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so they come out and then they are turning to their right and coming around the house and running in that direction, correct? Because I've made mistakes tonight, Lydia, and you've been quick to point them out to me. So I'm confirming with you so that we're on the right sheet of music.
Front door's to the west, and I have No idea what she said after it.
Okay, so because this impact and this vibration, this ground shaking vibration, was to the southeast by 80 yards, and the people that are running outside to investigate are coming out the front door. They're going to turn to their rights, run
But
to
you
the
said
end of the
southeast, right?
southeast,
Where he landed, or whatever this thing was
where
landing.
this tremor came from.
Then he's in a neighbor's house or something.
Yeah. Roll the 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 southeast. Yeah, they're gonna love you. Wait for that next homeowners association meeting. Okay, so guys, just so you know, you're coming. Those of you rushing to investigate, you're coming out the front door or the back door. But unless you state a door, I've got you coming out the front.
I'm fine with the front.
Rifle and
Put it
Don't you
in
think-
your actions. You may edit that if you've already put something in. But be explicit, guys. I don't. I've made too many mistakes tonight already. I don't want to make any more. All right. Okay, so Wallace going to investigate front door, two-hander, and buckler. Hans, grab weapon and shield and crossbow and investigate the front door. Bevan, mace, whack. Okay. Robin yelled, I think Hyperion is here. And Robin, you still have actions to type in because that's just, I think Hyperion is here. That took all about 2 seconds of that. Rel and Stranger
Rifle.
Things.
Rifle.
Oh, okay. R, when you have multiple R's, is a little vague. So thank you. So rifle, and Stranger Things going to back door to see. Okay. Sebastian, going with my scimitar to investigate. Okay. Again, if you don't state it, then I assume it's the front door. All right. Evan, I got. Robin, I got. John D is away. Veritas, Ariel, sleeping sickness. 7, away. Stranger Things, rifle. Rel was away. Sebastian, I got. Hans, I got. Wallace, I got. Go to barn to tell Oakley. Duly noted, Robin. All right. And
Huh? Cola Kula.
Colocula.
Huh?
Double M. Double M, it's time for you
Mm.
to hop into the bot commands channel and stop that song.
Alright, go ahead.
Thank you.
No, you got
Damn it.
I got you, man.
You know what I want here.
Do you want the instrumental?
I don't care.
Okay, give me just a second.
Intermission noises.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, excuse me, guys.
Oh, really?
Did your recording stop?
No, my recording's still good. The watcher left a while ago, so it's just the YouTube recording.
Was it the bot that died, or what?
No, I paused it.
Oh no! By all means, continue, please.
Let's get ready to rumble.
So, party, Robin, you go out to the other door to tell Oakley, and of course, you're going to hear him yell out, "Kalakala!" And the demon horse fades out of your sight. He's jumping up and just gone. And Oakley is moving in the direction that the sound came from, and he's drawing that two-hander off his back. He doesn't even acknowledge your presence. Fresh beer time, definitely.
The hunter, the hunted, the hunter, and the hunter of the hunter. Huh, girls?
Actually, no. This is completely different from that. Okay, so Wallace, Hans, Devin, Robin, I'm assuming at this point you're following in trail behind Oakley. He is moving very fast. Faster than you would think a man could normally move. Especially somebody wearing field plate armor.
But I have 4 legs.
Wait, did I say Bevan or Robin?
You said Robin,
Said
but
both.
Okay. So guys, as you are moving to investigate, Bevan, you are the fastest among the party. Oh, by the way, John D, Rel, and 7, I need perception checks.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Yeah, 13 out of 18.
You made it. Rel and 7. Oh,
Damn.
hell yeah. So, guys, y'all are in your training and stuff. You're warmed up good. You're a little tired, a little sore, but it's going good, and the ground shakes. Yeah, just so you know. Anyhow,
Do I get an intel check
an intel check for what?
to see if that perhaps might have come from the area that John's house is?
No, you don't need an intel check for that. Yeah, that. Wait, that came from the direction where my home is. Yeah, you got that. It's a gimme.
Okay. Will you allow John to tell some
Teleport home? No,
Oh,
no, you can't.
wish he could teleport, but he has a fly spell instead.
Okay, that will be an option for actions for the round after I type new. Okay, so party on hand at John D's house. You remember that guy? He was about 7 feet tall, wearing a bronze chest plate, a yellow cloak, red shirt and skirting, and had a broadsword at his side.
Yeah, the dude that said his name was Hyperion.
That guy. Yeah.
Oh, joy.
He's
Yeah, we
made
were-
a crater out of Lagatha's poorhouse works. There's screaming. There's fire. and he's just coming up out of the edge of what's now a pit of death. Nice choice, whoever did it.
Me. Dungeon Master, is he
by the way-
approaching to attack? What is he doing?
Well, we are still at a distance of, at this point, 50 yards, and he looks pissed.
Oh,
So let's
boy.
see options, party people.
Do you want them in order?
I'll just put it in there.
Okay.
Grills, when when Vader asked this question, if we knew that from his direction, that he knew where the shaking was coming from, does that mean Rel and Seven also know? Yes or no?
I'm going to give a very generous yes.
Okay.
And do note that John can go 4 miles per hour with the spell. I've already calculated that out.
Okay, well, Seven and Rel, it's looking like y'all made your perception checks. So yeah, you are also valid for action for the round. Be very specific, party people, because you're not in the kiddie pool anymore.
Nope, this is where characters go to die.
You're in the deep end. The water is deep, and that may have been a fin that just went past you. So I'm going to go for a smoke and give y'all a chance to think and rethink, and if you want to edit, go ahead and
Does
do.
Lagatha need to make a perception check, or is she already back at the house?
You know what? Anybody who is out on patrol, but this is, like I said, 9:50.
No. Lagatha went out to go get a head and drop off the kids and was coming back. You never stated where she would be at right now, so.
She would still be out and about in town, so you can do an intelligence check to suss out direction.
4.
Okay. Yeah, Lagatha, that... Oh, God. It's magic beans again.
Cutting short and going back home.
Okay, with or without the dragon heads?
Dragon head.
Pardon?
Allosaurus head.
Allosaurus.
Yeah, dinosaur head, dragon head. Yeah. Come on. With or without them?
Without.
Yeah, Muley! Yeah! You're cracking the whip. Okay, put it in your actions then.
Oh, it is there.
Okay, anyone else unaccounted for that is in question?
No.
Because, yeah, guys, think about like a meteor hitting, or a very, very small nuclear weapon. Okay? Not the kind of thing that's... Okay, you can sleep through it. I've done that. But still, not very likely, and trying to be the nice guy here. Longbow. Duly noted, Leonard.
Sebastian Lombo Corvo.
I should really change
Okay.
Make
that
those
name.
shots count.
Going for a quick nicotine fix before I run the combat. The RB.
Ooh, good choice. I seen you also
Yeah, I've been queuing stuff
queued
up.
up. You queued up from the bell towards the master of the puppets. Very nice. Maybe you can throw in some Doom music at some
That's
point.
next.
By the way, guys, I had all of this on the back burner. This was not planned encounters, but the dice rolls have really been hateful for y'all tonight.
Yeah, we noticed.
It's just like y'all made it for like 2 or 3 days alongside the Chasm of Wrath without encounters. That was so fortunate and lucky. And tonight, no. It's been off this, off that. Shit.
So how does his instructor respond?
Okay, give me a moment. Did Drill State Row and 7 Strainers allow them to go? Okay, the earth just shook, Lydia, so they're looking around and... Okay, Rel, you're at whose temple?
I'll let that
She's sniping. The Temple of Shal. Then to arms, do what you must do. Okay, Stefan, you're en route. Duly noted. Okay, yeah, Stefan, the ground just shook, and that's a bad area of town, and it's gotten worse in the past year or so, because there are some nefarious people, and yeah, you've kept your mouth shut about being the fact that you're part of those nefarious people. But yeah, your patrol is like, whistles are blowing and shit, and your unit is moving. Let me see how far away you are. Gotcha. Stefan,
Like
you
me.
don't think you're really close, but you're closer than others. So you're moving. More than a jog, but less than a full-out run. And Stefan, you can only imagine what's going on. Alright, there's dice rolls. That was a 4 for... Who was that 4 for, Lydia? Stefan? Okay, yes. So yeah, the ground shook. Your patrol, your sergeant. It's oh crap, that part of town again. Oh, we better go. Oh, you know, Hell's Bells would be real good.
Hell's bells, huh?
Or perhaps
No,
the trooper.
let this one play out, but Hell's Bells.
I got something queued up after this because I assumed we'd be fighting right
Let
about
it
now.
play then. Double M. You're spot on. Forget I said anything.
And Vader, we'll see. I'm still waiting for combat to start.
Dawning realization. Shit. Instructor, I have to go. I think that came from my house. If I'm not dead by noon, I'll be back here to explain. And he steps away and starts casting Fly. And it's uninterrupted invisibility before he takes flight over the city. Okay, John D. Round 1, you're done. You have cast Fly. Hans, wait to see if Hyperion moves to attack or palaver. So Hans, you're hesitating.
I have listed my actions for when he attacks.
If the party attacks or Oakley attacks, then it is on. Fire crossbow. Move to engage with others. Read, Oakley goes in first. I'm not going in alone.
I am not suicidal.
Will attempt to parry attacks, seeking to prevent Hyperion from hitting, prioritizing attacks directed on myself. Beautiful. Wallace, staying far away, slowly drawing crossbow just in case. No large movements. If Oakley attacks, then shoot crossbow and move to engage. 7 will remain a little distance behind Oakley. Okay. Going home, Rowan 7 explaining to the trainer Earthshake came from... The Earthshake came from where I live. I must go to inspect. Lagatha turning for home. Okay, remember, you've got to use yourself when you write these things in the singular sense, Lydia. Even if it applies to multiples. Rifle, wondering what the hell is going on. Stranger Things, confused. Okay, Rifle, where are you at currently? Basement, spell research or brewing. Okay, well, Rifle, the earth shook. You may amend your actions. Stranger Things. Yeah, you failed those perception checks. You're on your other foot with toenails. Stefan, running home. Robin, moving up ready with magic missile. Sebastian, switching to longbow. Okay, so everyone is entered in there.
Grills,
Yes.
does it take concentration to fly?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
Okay, that was predictable. Matrixulum Armen Collatus. I no clue what he's saying. Then fight me, minion of fool. Oh boy. So, initiative?
Dice initiative. Somebody for the party.
I got it. We have a 3.
Roger that. So, guys, if you've looked at in-character chat, Matriculum, Airman, Pilatus, as that huge hulking man is running forward, he's drawn forth that two-handed sword, and it erupts into black flame. Then fight me, minion of a fool, Hyperion. And fire bursts from Hyperion's eyes. For 9. Gotta write this down. Oh, where is it? It's right there. Yeah. So guys, Oakley manages to roll to his left and bring his shield up as the fire coming from Hyperion's eyes soars across him. But he regains his feet and continues moving. And somebody had out of character chat. Hey,
That was me.
Did we have sufficient time skip for any of you leveled up Hans has been sitting on 2 levels of fighter? The answer is yes.
Duly noted. Thank you.
You're welcome. At this point, we go into missile fire.
Crossbow.
Hans, you have the crossbow ready. You may roll to hit.
Okay, let me double check my dexterity. I don't have a proficiency, but my dexterity is high enough. I am at no penalty. I rolled a 5. Oh, yeah.
Oh, big score, Hans. 5 at what level?
First.
Okay. I'm looking for my screen, but just to get it on hand, because I'm going to tell you straight up.
Miss. Miss.
Yeah,
That is
you
such
are
a terrible miss. That's fine. The usual at this point, Dungeon Master with the sword shield charge.
Ooh. Okay. Alright, next is going to be Robin, you began casting. Sebastian, roll to hit your first shot of the round. You'll have another one coming later. This guy is shooting fire from his eyes. 13 at 6.
7th, I think.
Okay, Leonard, Sebastian shot. You grazed his shoulder and it bounced away. Okay. So, do we have any other missile fire at this point in time? I'm not seeing any. Wait, Robin moving, ready with next missile. It deflected. Like, his shoulders are partially protected by what looks like scale mail, but made out of gold or copper or bronze. You're not sure, but it glanced off of him. It did not draw blood.
Oh, how far away is the Temple of Adventurers?
Yeah, Vader, you're gonna find out later on. So at this point, okay, missile attacks have occurred, and the party had a 3 for initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Hyperion had a 4. Crap. I did not expect that to happen so easily.
What?
Okay, guys, so as Bevan, you're trailing in on Oakley, and he's moving faster than most two-legged things can move. Hyperion suddenly, like he skipped ahead 10 feet in space. The blink, he was quick. And you didn't even see that broadsword in his hand. But it is now. And he smacks the crap out of Lord Oakley. And that does...
Hey, Grills.
Yo,
Was I able to get my crossbow shot off?
oh, damn it. Yeah, rolled a hit. Sorry, my bad.
It's okay.
Rolled a hit.
That
You are
won't
shooting at
hit.
Hyperion, I take it.
Shooting at Hyperion. That's a 5 at first. I doubt that's hitting.
Hot damn! 5
Okay.
at first, brothers!
Yeah, well, that crossbow bolt goes flying way over their heads. You didn't hit anyone, and damn, that thing is gone. Yeah, a 5 at first. Okay, pretty bad there.
Ah, there we go. The only thing they fear is you?
No, the only thing we fear is Hyperion.
Okay, so Hyperion
terrible.
draws first blood, and he knocks the crap out of Lord Oakley. Staggered, but he does not lose his footing. 5? Really? A goddamn 5?
Ooh, DM?
Yo,
I hate to be that guy. I was seeking to try and parry Hyperion. Was I just not up close at that point enough where I could do anything?
okay, Hans, you're not that guy. Good call. But no, you have not caught up.
Okay.
Because as fast as you're moving,
Oakley's
Devin
faster.
Devin's like 2.5 times faster than you, and Devin is keeping at his heels, and Oakley is making Devin run to keep up.
Wow.
So you can't come into play yet.
Okay.
So that is a 5 plus that plus. Oh. Well, that changes things, certainly.
Oakley
That
got
is-
it.
Lord Oakley scores a hit.
Oh
Nice.
boy.
Let's see what happens.
It is. Sorry, guys. This is dragging down because these are obviously heavy hitters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, geez. Hey, Double M, you know
Yeah.
how bad Jazil's armor class is?
Yarlis is actually better.
Negative 14.
We couch that.
God.
Except actually, Grills. Hold on, I'll message you.
How does a nightmare get a negative 14 to their armor class?
Impressively. That's how.
Enchanted
they-
Barding.
Like, do they have like +5 full plate
Their armor class is incredible to start with because they shift between planes and they are fast and they are brutal, and if you don't move, they stomp the crap out of you. But yeah, Yarlith is actually negative 14.
Grills, see my message?
Yeah, I did.
I am very concerned.
Oh, we're way out of our depth here. If we all survive this, the XP gains will be great because we're so low level.
Oh yeah, 100%.
But I'm expecting Hans to die, unfortunately. He's being too brave.
I mean, in all honesty, everybody who's
That's
moving
8
up to engage right
on
now is
top
probably going to die. Like,
So it's probably
me,
gonna be too late for all of it.
Probably.
me, you, and Bevan, I think, are going to be screwed. I'm pretty sure Hyperion can hit me with like an 8, well, with like a 2.
Guys, I'm doing math. Please quit throwing numbers out here.
Oh, sorry.
And hey, if you have an idea for what your action is, feel free to queue it up.
Okay, so Hyperion knocked the shit out of Lord Oakley, and he almost fell down. But Oakley powered through and connected with that black flaming two-handed sword. And for a moment, the flames tried to engulf Hyperion, then stopped.
Yeah, I figured.
But blood was drawn. So, moving back, as first attacks have been done, the traveling, doing that, trying to talk, crossbow, attack. Robin! You've completed your magic missile spell. Roll to hit.
Roll to hit.
Or, I mean, dice your damage.
Say, if these things, if you need to roll it with a magic missile against these guys, we're fucked.
So, Robin, that's middling damage. You complete your spell and your missiles launch, and they powerfully surge through the air. And it looks like about an inch before actual impact, they just into little tiny green bubbles. Hyperion does not seem impressed.
This guy has magic resistance, doesn't he?
You thought he didn't?
An immortal with magic resistance? Really, Dom? That's unthinkable. No.
I don't.
fucking know what you have in this world.
All right, guys. Sadly, I have to go pee. So I'm gonna go pee. We're midway through the round. Keep your heads on. Think. Come on.
I don't even think a cold shot to the head I could hit.
You can certainly try.
Like, cold shots are basically out of the question right now. Because I doubt I could hit even with a natural 20. Now, if I do normal attacks and I somehow hit even though I don't have a magical weapon, it would be amazing. But I doubt it. No, Sebastian, it hits and it turns into bubbles. If I remember, that's what Grill said.
Yep. It didn't even hit. Like about an inch away, it turned into bubbles.
I love the fact that this intimidating dude, if he's attacked with any offensive magic, it just bubbles.
Well, that's magic missile specifically. We'd have to try multiple things many times to see.
Well, still, magic missile, if you try...
Fuck, I'm unmuted. Sorry. I've been meaning to talk, say something.
Yep.
Sebastian, you've been there since the beginning, so you might remember from the battle against the orc shaman, something very similar happened to Glar Copperpot, where the magic missiles aimed at him just dissipated into bubbles.
Now, I am concerned because Hyperion was able to almost knock down Lord Oakley. That is very concerning.
Okay, at this point in time, let's see here. John D, you've completed your fly spell and you're gathering your arcane power back into the vacuum that you've created so that you can turn
Grills,
invisible. Yes.
might I make an alteration?
Sure.
Well, if I'm done with this round, should I wait for the
Okay,
next?
casting fly was your primary thing, and that has drained the arcane energy from your immediate surroundings. If you wish to cast another spell, you're going to have to wait for next round to do so.
Yeah, I'm amending to where I'm neglecting the invisibility, just flying in a beeline towards my house.
Make your amendment. Okay. Hans, you did your crossbow. You're moving up. You will get an attack, but that's going to be at the end of the round.
Again, I'm seeking to parry.
Okay. Duly noted. And Wallace, you're moving up to engage as you fired your crossbow. Okay, Bevan. Oakley and Hyperion have engaged, and you're the next closest person. You may roll to hit.
That's the wrong channel.
+3.
Yeah, I got you, Bev.
Okay, Bevan. As you charge up on Oakley's heels with your mace, damn, he is fast. He just, it's like you weren't even there. He was out of your way. He is supernaturally fast. You swing and a miss. All right, going back to missile fire, the second shot. Okay, John D., I've seen your amendment. Duly noted. You are flying. Moving to engage. Defending. One shot. Yep, shit. I tried. Okay. All right, Sebastian, roll to hit your second shot to the round. Oh. Yeah, Sebastian, you missed by a couple of feet. The combat is very fluid and very quick, and damn, that phone bitch is fast. You actually came closer to hitting Oakley than you did Hyperion. Okay, that is second attacks for missile weapon cells have been discharged. Who wants to roll for? You know what? I got this one. And that's a solid whack.
Oh, I just had a scary thought. But boy, would it be epic if I could do it.
Okay, Hyperion lashes out with his broadsword, striking Oakley again. But Oakley toughs it through. He doesn't miss a step. What was your thought there, John D?
Imagine if John was there calling out, Oakley, I'm going to give you a boost, and then enlarges him.
Try it in session, find out. Okay, who wants to be the team hitter for Oakley?
I will, if everybody else is okay with it.
And no double M, not time yet.
Okay, just I know how many details slip through the cracks, and I'm fine with
Yeah.
Wallace rolling to this round.
Okay, Dom, your batter up for Oakley. Roll to hit.
18 plus bonuses.
Jesus.
Okay, that is a D10 for damage that you need to roll. That is a hit.
8 points of damage.
Plus,
Quite a few bonuses.
well, magic sword and high strength rating. And I gotta check. Ooh. Dom, roll 2d6 for me, please.
2d6.
Yeah.
11.
Okay, this time when Oakley hits him with the sword, the black flames take effect and cover him for a few seconds before extinguishing. But again, they have both been blooded.
Better than nothing.
Alright, at this point, let's see, we have Hans and Wallace moving in. Hans, dice your parry.
I rolled a
That's
3 plus 2 from strength is a 5. At
what?
third.
5 at third.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh,
Maybe if you rolled a
hilarious.
2, I could parry him.
5 at third. Okay, I've actually got to do math here.
What'd he do? Did he fumble?
No,
Did he get a 2?
I rolled a 3.
Oh, you're joking. That's hysterical.
No.
Alright,
Doesn't
given the
matter.
level difference and his bonus difference, he probably still strikes, depending on what he's hitting. If it's Oakley, then maybe not.
Come on.
Dungeon Master, if I may, because I didn't.
No, you may not. Be quiet a minute. You get that armor class. And Dom, I'm not trying to be cruel to you, but I'm trying to focus and make sure I do this right. Hans, as you step in and deliver your parrying blow, you're not sure if you manage to block the blow or not, but blood does not come spouting out.
I did something!
And Hans, this guy is strong.
I figured. I'm so
This
fucked if we
guy-
die.
This guy is incredibly strong because it felt like you were trying to stop a mountain with a feather.
I call upon my giant heritage. We are used to moving mountains. Or at least
Okay.
stones them.
Now, Dom, back to you. What did you have to say?
I was going to ask, since I didn't know if from moving to engage, if I had an action or not, if I could also put parry.
Okay,
But it's fine.
you've had a long time to make a decision on that, but you said move to engage, and I have moved you into engage, and
I know.
you may now roll to hit.
Following up on it. Let's see.
You do have an attack here, but you
That
are
is a 21 at 3rd level.
okay. I assume that's not a natural 20 that's augmented.
19 plus 2.
Okay, that is a hit. What weapon are you using?
I also use the two-hander.
More specifically, tell me about this weapon.
Just normal.
Is it magical or not?
It's not magical.
Yes. So, Wallace, you come rushing in as Hans is straining, and he's almost buckling at the knees to stop Hyperion's strike against Lord Oakley. And you come in with both hands on your sword in a great overhand blow. Give me an item saving throw for your sword. Roll a d20.
Ah, crap. 4.
4. So, Wallace, in a masterful strike, you bring that two-handed sword down across Hyperion's shoulder where it meets his neck, and your sword shatters.
That's fun.
And he sneers at you.
That's great.
Yeah, you just broke your two-hander on somebody that's not hurt by normal weapons. But Dom, I'm going to give you 50 XP for, damn, that was a great shot. And you were trying, Grant, man. Okay. Unless I have skipped someone. What, Dom?
I will take that 50 XP.
Yeah,
No question.
because you're all XP whores. I know. If anyone thinks I've skipped you, then speak up quickly.
Dungeon Master, I think Sebastian attacks at 7th with the longbow.
He actually taxes 8 currently. Well, no,
Point
not
being,
yet.
I believe he's
7.
entitled to another attack.
Okay, that's valid. Are we sure about this?
I'm not Sebastian.
Lydia?
Yes, he has 2 proficiencies in the longbow.
So he is attacking at what level?
7.
In that case, Leonard, this is your 3 attack round. You may roll to hit.
Oof.
Okay, and that arrow, we don't know where the hell that went. Okay, so yeah, let's all keep better track of that. Well, yeah, Leonard, that's true, but hey, you would have gotten 100 XP for the fumble. Regardless, moving forward, while y'all type this up, your Dungeon Master will once again go for a nicotine fix.
Yeah, this is the part where my life is very easy.
Hey, did y'all ever think that twice in your lives you'd be rooting for Lord Oakley?
Let's be honest, we're not rooting for Oakley, we're rooting against Hyperion.
Yeah, if he wins, Hyperion just has to lose.
I mean, preferably if they could kill each other and we get all the stuff, that'd be cool. But I'll settle for Hyperion dying.
They both die and y'all can just pick up the pieces. That's
I would like to point out that even if they manage to kill each other, there's still a Temple of Rivnor here, and you do have a person who follows Rivnor. They would take great offense for you taking their Pope shit.
Off-world knowledge, we do not want that sword. But yeah, the Pope shit in general.
Oh yeah. I'm more focused on the things Hyperion has. I don't want to fuck with Lord Oakley at all. That is the main reason why I wasn't like, oh hey, I'm gonna try and kick this guy out, or I'm gonna try and do what my temple wants me to do. Cause I'd get fucked up if I did that. Another reason why I am probably screwed when I go back to the Temple of Arbol.
I quote my meme about fighters patiently waiting 15 minutes to enter I attack as their action for the round.
I mean, hey, at later levels you get to say I attack 3 times.
Or I attack twice.
I mean, at least you get to do something.
Yeah, I know. Between magic resistance and immunity to normal weapons, unless we've got magic weapons, the party is kind of pointless here.
Well, the
That's
current party there. Well, Bevan has a magic mace.
This is where the Corvos would shine. They all could probably hit this dude.
You have an heirloom.
Mm-hmm. There's a random chance.
I mean, Lagatha could get there. Is it sad that I'm excited for my characters to fight this? But
Robin?
also extremely worried.
Robin, I highly recommend when you talk about the spells you're casting, you be very specific about like the area of effect that you're going for here. This goes for all magic users. Stuff like Magic Missile, okay, that's just targeting the life force. That's pretty easy.
I thought slow was an AoE.
It slow is an AoE. However, there is a possibility that he will also slow Lord Oakley, Hans, and Wallace, and maybe like I think Bevan's up there too, so maybe Bevan.
It's a general piece of advice that casters should know what the area of effect of the spells they're using do before they cast them. Like, you should understand your spell. That's part of the learning process.
Especially because if you slow Lord Oakley, Hyperion might actually get the better end of the deal.
I was going to do the other spell.
Hey, man, it's your spells. You do what you think is best at them. I can't influence your decision, nor should I.
I'm not gonna try and persuade you on what spell or how you should do it because it's not my place to be.
I was going to do the harm too, which is
No.
creature.
Especially considering that I don't play magic users. I've only played a magic user once, and even then, I didn't really know how to play them correctly.
Thought my fucking mic was broken.
Alright, so Hans, Harry Hyperion. Same group fighting cast. Magic Missile. Prayed for at the dude they are fighting. Stranger Things, Oblivion. Everyone else traveling. Wallace evading backwards, throwing heavy crossbow, and reloading. Okay. So Wallace, you're not a primary target, so you're gonna be able to reload this round. You're done.
I'm fine with that.
Okay. Sebastian, bow and arrow. Backing away, casting harm 2. 9. Cast reverse, neutralize poison. Okay, Devin, you do realize that you still have to touch. That will qualify for a roll to hit. Okay, what's your question, Lydia? Pretty sure, yeah. Why, do you have a final sword? Final word sword? Rifle does. Where did Rifle get a final word sword from?
We actually got it as loot from Ganji, I think.
Oh. Nice. Nice. Okay. Then let's see, where were you at, Rifle? Okay. But where is Rifle at currently? Okay. The prayed for version. Gotcha. Okay. Let me check things. Okay, Vader. Yellow dice or gray dice?
Yellow dice.
Really, I would have went with the gray. Okay. Same result. And Vader, you compiled this as 5 miles an hour.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay. I gotta think for a moment. Mental math. Okay, gotcha.
Do you know, my path will not be obstructed by such things as pedestrian traffic or other buildings.
No, just building.
No, I can fly high enough.
Are you elevating to avoid buildings or just going around them?
He's going above.
Okay, because if you'll note, John D, moving upwards slows your speed.
Perhaps it should have been a bit more clear when I was typing up how I was going to fly. I was envisioning myself ascending to an appropriate height then.
Ascending to an appropriate height, then, and I didn't hear anything after that.
Then zooming.
And what would the appropriate height be in the city of the temples?
You
With
say
the- with its many grand spires?
No, you do make a good point.
Okay, so Vader, take a minute and think that over, and you may feel free to amend your actions in the round without penalty, but don't take too long.
Ayo.
This is why details matter.
Yes, the details do matter.
Yeah, they
Very
do.
much.
Well, great up and
Okay,
dressed.
so Hans is going for a parry. Rifle is casting.
Yeah, literally fucking calling your name, you just didn't answer me at all. I was like, great.
Okay, Stranger Things, you are due a perception check.
Hide.
Go ahead and roll that. Wow, really?
Rip.
I guess so. But it wasn't left out.
How much of the round would he have had in that first round to
The clock
actually
is
fly?
ticking, and I'm not answering that question. Make up your mind. Okay, Wallace, evading backwards. We handled you already. You're loaded your crossbow. You're done for the round. Sebastian, you should be the first one actually doing anything at this point. Roll the hit.
Good luck. See if you can hit Sebastian.
I said I am starting to get it.
15.
I think he has a plus to it due to his dexterity.
If he can't remember to add that in, then
He
too
doesn't
bad.
have one. That's why
Oh,
he
he
doesn't add it. No.
Oh, he did.
Sebastian.
The what's it called?
Sebastian. You
That
draw back, you aim carefully, you loose your arrow, and you see it go flying towards him. It strikes him dead center of the chest,
all the, like the most top plate in that.
and it shatters.
Yeah.
Your arrow shatters.
Yeah.
Dungeon Master.
Yes.
At this point, seeing that Wallace's two-handed sword has shattered and a arrow has shattered, is it possible to think this guy cannot be affected by normal weaponry?
You can assume whatever you wish to.
I don't think I could make my voice go like that.
Okay, so on my way, plus doing something special and going up 10 feet to avoid any pedestrians as he ducks and weaves above the street. Duly noted, John D.
That was your first mistake, was opening snap to...
Okay, for the rest of you in melee, you will see an arrow come whizzing in and just explode into splinters when it hits Hyperion.
Unfortunate indeed.
Which is why he doesn't concentrate on his armor class, because, yeah, you kind of figured that out now, didn't you guys? Alright. Let's see who should be next. Oh, by the way, did we ever do initiative?
I don't
We
think
did
we
not.
did.
Okay. In this case, let's see who's been quiet and not so much engaged.
I believe that would be me.
Actually, not you, but go ahead, Lydia. Dice initiative for the party.
Well, no, if it's not me, then let the person who it is do it then.
Well, it would either be Bevan or Wallace or Robin.
called?
5.
Okay. Well, regardless of how you feel about me saying that, or agreeing, disagreeing, that's a pretty good die roll for the party. All right. So moving forward, because Sebastian still would have had first shot, regardless of that thing. Oh, hold on. Sorry. I've got this terrible heartburn. Sorry, guys. Okay. In this case, the next person up to bat should be Oakley. Oh, there it goes. Sorry about that, guys. And Lydia, you want to roll for Oakley?
If no one else objects, sure. Sadly, I got a 2.
I see that. A 2. My God, a 2.
God damn.
Better than a fumble.
Better than a
Yeah, it
fumble.
is.
And hey, Hyperion, you said doesn't focus on his armor class, so Oakley might hit on a 2, maybe if we're lucky.
He might have. Y'all don't want to know the bonus on his sword?
Oh, I think I do, unfortunately.
Its name is Doombringer.
Uh-huh.
Plus 5, 6 probably.
It's nasty.
Oh my god, that's only part that.
This is the guy who, when he came back to Coalhole, all the milk in Ghent soured and not a single chicken laid an egg that night.
All the wine in the city event turned to vinegar.
The milk had soured and not a single chicken had laid.
He hit with 4 points to spare.
Hot damn!
So, Lydia, stepping in for... Okay.
D10
yeah.
already?
Okay, that plus that plus that. I gotta record that.
So Oakley hits on a 2. Nice.
It's a fumble or it's a hit for Oakley. Remind you of anyone?
Grest.
Uh-huh. Or Lars.
Oh, Lars wishes.
Lars could hit a ghoul.
Okay. So guys, as you are fighting and watching the fight and doing what you can, Oakley smacks Hyperion again with his black flame tongue sword. And for just an instant, the flames try to cover Hyperion, and then they die out. As if they weren't ever there. And batter up.
Parry?
Hans, dice your parry.
I rolled an 11 plus 2 becomes a 13 at third.
That's
A
better.
13 at third.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on.
Certainly better than a 5.
Your Thaco is 18.
And your song or Matt? Do you have this song or Matt?
That is the equivalent of 3 for him. I'll be damned, Hans. I'll be damned.
I'm helpful!
Once again. You throw your sword up there. The flat of your blade. Oh, Han, I need an item saving throw.
It rolled a
versus
3. I might
So
need a new sword.
you make your parry, and again, it feels like you're trying to stop a mountain. Your sword breaks, but no blood comes because Hyperion's sword flowed by your efforts, maybe. You're not sure, but smash, and his armor holds. And Oakley sneers at him. Now, Hyperion's sword, it doesn't look unaffected in the
I
ring,
figured.
but yours just went all to crap. It just, you've got a stump in your hands. That's it.
Dungeon Master, I assume at this point that I can't get an attack, but can I toss aside my sword hilt, draw forward a dagger to parry with that next?
You may draw forth the dagger, and that you're done for the round. Okay. All right. I believe that takes care of first attacks and ranged fire, except for Robin with arm 2. And Devin, you're delayed because you're casting the spell before you try to employ it. And John B, you're flying like Harry Potter.
But he doesn't have a broom. He can't fly.
He makes do.
No, Lydia, that's the very next thing on the docket. So at this point, rifle.
Oh my god.
Rifle, yellow or gray dice? Okay, and rifle, just be sure you are a... Okay, thank you. Because I had to... You're on the inactive rosters, but that's one I needed. Fourth from 11, 7... Oh, I know what it is. I know what you're throwing. I've just got to compute magic resistance. Okay, so the difference being 7 times 5, 35 plus that. Okay, rifle. You start casting, and that missile is huge and swelling and purple, and you launch it, and great big purple bubbles. Bam! There's a reason why he's called Hyperion. No, your spell worked, but his magic resistance held. Yeah, I know. Well, very good. At this point, Bevan, you have finished casting Neutralize Poison in the reverse to cause poison. You may roll to hit.
Not bad.
14? I'm looking. Hang on. Give me a second. Because Bevan is that and a 14. Toaster Mama, I'm sorry to inform you that was damn close, but not good enough. Again, this guy moves.
Crap.
Yeah, supernaturally fast. If
It was worth
if
a
it had
shot.
been a normal man, you would have just slapped your hand onto him and caused poison, but suddenly he was 6, 8, 10 feet away.
Oh my god! Oh, you have way better act than I did, though.
Oh, I have messages. Excuse me a moment, guys.
My combo was just slightly better than yours. Yeah, I realized that. Holy shit! Because I remember I looked at the score in the beginning. I was like at 4 million. You're like 2 million, and then fucking at one point I was at 7 mil. You're at 4 mil, and then fucking now you're at 11 mil. Or I'm at 11 here. Hold up. Add that to the banger. Absolutely passable. Here's next. Uh-oh.
Oh, blue, not purple. Okay, that part I bugged up on. All right, let's see.
Well, considering the god that rifles with, yeah, color could change.
Yeah, you can forgive that, right, Lydia?
Yeah.
Rifle. Wait, blue.
At this point, I have
Today
many
it's
names.
purple. What? But yeah, and that's kind of awful knowledge what I told you, but since you're a DM and I'm explaining it, that's what happened.
Oh, I figured as much. I'm testing how often his magic resistance works.
Well, it seems pretty skippy at this point. Okay. But that was DM level knowledge, and I didn't mind giving it to you in private messages because you are a Padawan. So you do understand that it had nothing to do with your character or your attempt.
Oh, yeah, no, I figured. He.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're square.
Yeah, I'm
You're
good. We're good.
Awesome.
A little tired, but good.
Well, considering we're 13 minutes post session already, I'm amazed. All right. You know, if I wanted to be a Lydia, that's something I was about to say. If I wanted to be a dick the way that Dublin has been a few times, I could just say end of session and close it down for the night.
Hey, I wanted to run it at my best, not when I'm tired.
Well, you know what? I'm tired, but I'm going to power through. I'm going to roll a 2. Or I'm going to roll a fumble and still power through because I'm the Titan of Elves. And if I make a mistake, then you know what, guys? You've got redress, and I'll fix it later. I'm just typing. Okay, skipping away from that. Alright. So, guys, this was round 2. Did I skip anyone? Leonard, did Sebastian get his second shot?
Good. Robin's spell yet.
Nope, I don't think so. I will. Double M, shut up and feel the love. No, I'm telling him to quit bitching and enjoy the fact that he is with friends. And he laughed about it, so we're good.
Yeah, we're fine.
He's with Vader and Lydia and Leonard that if I bitch them out, but I tell them I love them at the end of the day, they're okay. Because, yeah, that's how I treat my friends. I stomp on them when they're being stupid, but then I pick them up, brush them off, and carry them however far it takes. So I don't leave anyone behind. All right. So, Leonard, go ahead and make that second roll to hit, because I think you're the only thing left for the round before I type in new.
Robin's harm 2 spell.
Robin, what? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Well,
Spell.
Leonard, hold on. Just type it in, but don't hit enter. Robin, you're right. And Fixer, I'm having trouble hearing you tonight. You're coming across very, very muted. I don't know if you're far away from your microphone or it's something at my end.
Is this better? The mic was turned down some.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
I can hear you very good now. Okay, on 2. I'm scrolling up in the spell channel. Okay, Leonard, that's called tinnitus. I suffer from it too.
Yeah, it gets a saving throw.
Farm 2. Casting time 1 segment. Negative energy. A beam that does 2 to 12. Okay, so Robin, you're casting your spell, and guys, the rest of you, you're going to see this grayish, blackish beam of energy, or whatever you think it is. And Robin, your opponent dodges deftly to the side, but you don't hit any allies.
Okay, good to know.
Yes.
Well, you tried, man.
try.
Good.
Good try. Damn good try. All right. So, at this point, Leonard, go ahead and punch that in. Hit enter for your dice rolls for that second shot. Yeah. Sebastian, dice your damage. 1d6. Wait. Sebastian, are these magical arrows or a magical bow? I need to know the value. What's its plus? Okay, so in that case, Sebastian, this one would have hit him in like the lower lung or the liver. You're not sure, but again, The arrow bounces off without the scantest trace of blood. Beautiful shot. Should have connected, but yeah. Blink. All right. So that being said, let me type in new R3. Get it in there, people, while your dungeon master goes for a nicotine fix. And yeah, I hope y'all are really. Wait, did we do second and third attacks for Oakley and
I don't think so,
Hyperion?
no.
Nope, we did not.
Okay, I'll go back to that. But go ahead and type in your stuff, guys. And I'll get y'all fixed up in 2 minutes.
I just downloaded this map today. Never played this map once.
All right, let's see where this comes down, party people. He does not parry. Oh, I have a message.
The magic arrows we got a couple weeks ago, were they +2 or +3?
They were +2.
Sorry, I'm wrong then.
Without me doing the research and checking on that, I can't
Wait,
say that
I was
I'm
actually
They were
in the
plus
Chronicles.
threes.
Sorry.
I work.
I have it marked as a +3, so I don't know.
Because they
Never
were
mind.
300 each.
Sorry, I'm wrong.
+3.
Okay, I'm going to go with Bevan because Coaster Mama has not lied to me or fudged a goddamn thing. So, yeah, going with that. If I'm wrong later, then my boof. John D. Vader, you'll find out momentarily, won't you?
I suppose I will.
Okay. All right. And since none of you are appropriately suited for rolling for Hyperion, that comes down to me. Okay, so guys, continuing round 2. Hyperion and double-handed sweep went for Lord Oakley's head. Hold shot.
Hans parried dagger. No, wait, hold on, that's
Too
not
late.
sound.
Too late for that, Hans. And cleave the side of his helmet off. And who wants to roll for Lord Oakley? Who's got one more attack?
I'll do it.
Go ahead, double him.
14.
That is a hit. It is a D10.
I rolled a 10.
Nice. 10 plus that is... and magic resistance. Hold. Once again, the black flames try to encompass Hyperion, but snuff out. Okay. At this point in time, we are in round 3. And I gotta check morale. Really? Okay. Okay. Does everyone have their actions for the round in?
I believe so.
I see Hans, I see John D, I see Wallace, I see Robin, I see Bevan, I see the Lydia conglomerate, I see Sebastian. Looks to me like the only person we're missing again is Golden, right, guys?
Mm-hmm.
All right. That's hard to believe. You know, let me do a thing. All right, Hans is going to parry with the dagger. Okay, John D, I'm going to step back to you. Wallace going to stay out of the way to no longer having weapon that can hit. So you're just falling back. Robin, short bow with +3 arrow. Oh. Traveling. Okay, rifle with the final word sword. Stranger Things, yes, you may go ahead and do a perception check before anything else. Yeah, Stranger Things, yeah. Sorry. Bevan, bow with the +3 arrow, scimitar. Sebastian. Sebastian, is this scimitar enchanted? Thank you. Thanks, Lydia. Yes. Gotcha. Thanks, Leonard. Okay, I have a message here. Let me address this. Whoa!
That's me, sorry. I thought that might be relevant.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
Sorry, I should have tried to compact that a bit.
Okay, that has been digested, and all of those factors have been considered already. All right. So, John D., coming back to you, as you are rocketing in, you can see a skirmish going on. You can see friends, and John D., I need an intel check.
On it. Made it by 3.
John D., that's Hyperion. And it's Lord Oakley. And they're going at it like dogs over a bone. Do you wish to amend your actions at this time?
Yes.
Then do so, and be quick about it. You are on the clock. Duly noted, John D. Okay. So everyone is set in stone. Robin, roll to hit. $13. Robin, what are you attacking as? I have you at 6th level thief for 5th magic.
Yes, that's correct. 5, 6, or yeah, 6, 5.
Okay, Robin, I'm sorry, that is a miss. Okay, the next archer is Bevan. Bevan, roll to hit. And I have you attacking as Druid 6. Am I missing something here, guys? 7. Yeah, Bevan, I'm sorry, that is a miss.
Ah,
John D. As by the way, party perception checks. Those who are active combatants currently, give me perception checks.
Hey, I make it.
Make it by 8.
What the fuck was that?
Okay, there is a penalty of 4 applied here at this time.
Fuck them, actually.
Make
Penalty
it by
of 4.
4.
If you're not sure, yeah, you got a penalty of 4.
Ooh.
Okay. For those of you who made it, I'll get right back to you. 6 plus 4, so pass by 4. No, 6 minus 4.
Well, it's plus 4 because
Your bonus is 4. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. It's a penalty of 4. So, yeah, 6 plus 4 is 10.
My perception's 14.
Okay, then you made it. John D, roll to hit.
Duly noted. That plus my bonuses should be a 17.
A 17, and you attack as a
7th level magic user, which I think you said that's a 19th echo.
Okay, John D. As you come flying in and seeing your allies, your friends, companions, whatever the hell you want to call them, you wing off a star. So, party, for those of you that made your perception checks, here comes John D. flying, and he wings off one of those major voodoo stars that he's killed shit with before. But he misses.
rip.
But you do see him, you see it straight through the sky. But 17? You didn't miss by much, John D. It went right between his arm and his rib cage. That was pretty close. Now, as the rest of you that were traveling to get there to the Bruja, you're still traveling, okay? All right, everyone's gotten their first shots off so far, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Missile fire,
I believe so, yeah.
rifle moving out. Final word. Okay, at this time, Hans, rifle, and Sebastian. Saving throws.
Okay.
Ah,
17, yes!
Okay. Very good, Leonard.
Rifle's all the way at the back.
Rifle moving forward, throwing out. Final
Yeah.
word, and trying for headshot.
Yeah, I came out the back door, cast a magic missile. Like, I should be the
Which
furthest.
your
From the
your
group.
spell was good, but his magic resistance beat
Yeah,
it.
I know, but I only just left the back door.
And you charged forward to do a call headshot. So I need your saving throw.
3. But I didn't state I was charging, just moving forward, pulling out the sword, because that's going to be my entire action.
Okay,
I'm not within range.
so rifle, you will take 5 hit points of damage. Let's see, Hans, you will take 2. Sebastian, you will take 2. Let's make sure I'm not skipping over something. And rifle, you're trying a cold shot to the head as Hyperion bursts into flames and begins rocketing up. You may roll to hit. You are at penalty. Rifle, you charged up right as the sky.
I never stated I charged.
Well,
And I'm definitely not within 80 yards of them.
You're not within 80 yards. You can move 120 yards per round. Okay, Lydia, you know what? I'll just fall back on the golden rule. You take no damage, but you don't get to make the shot.
I'm just confused because I'm just going to hit. I didn't know if I was allowed to do headshots with it or not. But I wasn't going to do a headshot.
Okay, Lydia, take your pick. You can make the attack on him, but that means you're in range of his blast off. You failed your saving throw against the damage, which means you take the full 5 hit points of damage.
I want that escape.
Or you were far enough away that he rockets away and you don't get to swing to him. Take your pick. Okay, Lydia. In that case, rifle wasn't. Okay, rifle. Let's see. You attack as
a +3 from the sword, so not a +2. So that makes it a 19 plus whatever negatives you're going to throw at it.
Okay, so what is your composite roll before whatever?
19.
At
the
what
19.
Level?
5th level before
19
whatever
at
penalties.
5th. Roll rifle. You got a lock of his hair. Pretty damn close. Okay. At this point in time, Robin, you have a second shot. Robin.
18.
Oh, I've got to look at that. I gotta look. That's so damn close. Oh, Robin, it glances off of him. And Devin, you have a second shot. Roll to hit.
This is with a regular arrow, though. I only had the 1 + 3.
Oh, well, go ahead and put the number out there.
Oh, fuck.
That
Is
means
this the
go ahead and
second
roll.
highest? Or the second lowest or the lowest? The
Uh,
lowest?
Sorry.
Good roll, wrong
Oh.
channel.
But I know the second lowest fucking retarded.
I thought you said it was a normal. Some confused.
Dexterity.
Hush, Vader.
Yeah, it's a magic bow, so I get the 3 for the magic bow.
Yeah, so. Yeah, you thought he was going to zig left and he zigged right. And yeah, way off. Okay. Stars.
Ooh. Good music too.
So if we don't kill Hyperion now, we might have to deal with him later without Lord Oakley.
Oh, we are fucked.
Oh, that reminds me. There are 2 people left that can do things.
There's 2. I must get burned.
I don't know why I'm hitting. Why I'm doing for that.
There are 2 people left in the collective that have options to exercise in the round. One of them is John D. John D, are you throwing the second star?
Oh, yes, I am.
Do you wish to make any amendments?
No. Just throwing the star at him.
Then roll to hit.
It misses.
What'd you roll?
That one.
Dice percentage then.
Hell. Ooh.
What'd you roll?
94.
Oh.
Oof. And Vader, don't ever try to subterfuge me like that again. When you roll a critical fumble, own it. Bad, Vader. Bad. 94 on a thrown weapon.
It's not good.
No, it's not good. Alright, so who was up there in melee range with Hyperion?
Hans,
Rifle.
Oakley, and Rifle, and Sebastian.
And Hans.
I did say Hans, Oakley, Rifle, Sebastian.
Oakley, Rifle, Sebastian, Hans, right?
Yes. Yep.
And
my
Bevan.
God. Oh, that's right. Wait, Bevan used the bow. Would she have backed up to do
Bevan
that?
was
or-
trying to slap poison on him. That's melee.
Fair
So
enough.
Bevan. Alright, so Bevan, Oakley, Rifle, Sebastian, and Hans. Who am I forgetting?
Wallace said it's going to stay out of the way, so I assume Wallace is out. Robin's
Yeah.
been at range this whole time. Traveling. I think that's everyone, Dungeon Master.
Okay, so Bevan, Oakley, Hans, Sebastian. What's that, 5 people?
It's not so much.
Huh?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. So, let's see. Robin, roll a d10 for me, please.
Fucking horrendous bullshit that this fucking necromancer. I'm just gonna show you two, and then I'm just gonna abort because I fucking hate it
5.
so much. So it's like it's one diff up, and it's just retarded hard.
And who was last on that list, Double M?
The last person on that list, fucking Bevan, I think, because we added Bevan last.
No, Bevan was first. Bevan
No?
Oakley.
Then I honestly don't remember. Bevan Oakley. I don't know,
Well, there was
man.
Hans
Uh,
and
Sorry, Hans.
Rifle
Rifle.
Sebastian.
Sebastian. Oh,
Oh.
there you go. Leonard.
I don't know if that was in order, Grills. I'm just spitting out names as I recall them at the moment.
No, that fits. Okay, and what was that die roll?
94.
94. Thrown weapon, fumble, hit ally, normal damage.
Amazing.
So, and who made this fumble?
John D.
On.
John D. Dice your damage.
Okay.
It could be worse. You know this.
Sebastian will take 11 points of damage.
Oof.
What did you roll?
A 4 and a 2. Plus the 5. It's his star.
Okay, Vader. You already tried that thing where it was a miss, and I had to ask you what it was, and then you told me it was a fumble, and that drug out. Don't do that shit again. Just report the facts. Okay? You are on precarious footing at this point. Okay? I asked you to roll a number, and you did, and it's this much. Don't go there. Do not misrepresent. Just tell me the goddamn numbers. So, Leonard, sadly, you're trying to hit this guy, and slam! You get hit with 11 hit points of damage. It burns. It hurts. It's yeah, 11.
Ouch.
You don't know. It hit you in the back, and your back is on fire. And that's moving this to there. You can guess whatever you want to, Sebastian. All right, guys. It is.
Wow.
Guys.
Mm-hmm.
Guys. Everyone, stop.
Stop.
Just stop. It is 12:54.
Yeah, it is.
We normally play till midnight. We're almost an hour past that. And then we bullshit for 2 or 3 hours after that. We're almost an hour past. Guys, I hate to do this, but I think I need to call an end of session. Agreed?
That's probably a good idea, girls.
No, that's
Yeah.
fine. It is.
Right.
It is 1 o'clock, so that's fine.
Can we get an
Okay.
answer to one question and a new for next week in actions?
We can do a lot of stuff, but let's, for official purposes, actions for the round. End of session. Okay. That's done. And we'll secure the timeline and the chronicles and everything else. But I gotta pee and I want to get a smoke. And yeah, y'all can ask all the questions you want. And
Were we supposed to put in action or no?
You can if you want to, but I know what is happening, and let's just put the damper on it for tonight. Because wow, guys, this just went haywire.
Yeah, it did. Hey, girls, good session. Thank you.
Thanks, Double M.
Okay.
Yes, I think we all had fun. Thank you.
I don't know if we're
Thanks,
missing a
Victor.
session in the Chronicles or not.
Thanks. I thought it was
Turn green light.
rain myself, but y'all just kept going. We went an hour over because okay, we're doing this. Y'all are hilarious.
I was hoping we could beat Hyperion by the end of the night, but
Well, Dom, I'm sorry that didn't happen, but at the same time, the fight isn't over. Anyhow, I'm gonna go pee and get a smoke. Keep talking without me, and yeah, guys.
so I put in the chronicle for the session where we got here. Like we actually got to the City of the Temples, Hans. Well, actually, no. It's a mix between two sessions.
Was
That
last
chronicle.
week chronicled?
Last week was the week that I did that chronicle. And I did that doing both what happened in two sessions because us getting to the city and Sebastian dying weren't in the same session.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it was.
It was?
Might have been. I
Yeah.
don't recall.
No, they were sessions apart.